Greetings, everybody. Crick Cats is back with your Monday Keep on the Borderlands. And when we last left our heroes, they had just brutally murdered and slain the the Bugbear Chieftain in his lair. They found a secret passage in the wall, and they turned tail and ran when they saw that there were a bunch of fire beetles on the other side. And that is where we find our heroes today.
Um, not just the Bugbear Chieftain.
No, right. Kind of your dad or something.
Good old Pa. So, yeah, Dartrog would be looking down at him and just kind of shaking his head.
You're working through some stuff there.
Well, I worked through it years ago, and guess I got to do it again now.
Well,
Aye.
if he really was as bad as you say, then this is the last time you'll have to see him.
That's true.
He was a monster.
I mean, he didn't seem all that nice when,
No, quite literally. I mean,
Yeah.
This was the nicest I've ever seen him.
yeah. Oh. I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. But,
Well, he makes a lovely corpse.
yeah.
Ben just subscribed to the channel.
hey, yeah.
Yay!
That reminds me, I should do that too.
So yeah, he's Dartrog's. You can't tell if he's suppressing his emotions or if he just doesn't have any left to give. But he
Certainly doesn't
yeah.
have any to give left now.
Yeah.
Behold,
So I-
my field of fucks, and see
Yeah.
that it is barren.
But I'm gonna let you guys saw his head off, or
You already did that.
Yeah.
The last blow was a
We-
decapitation.
oh,
Was it
We-
clean, or did we have to go a couple times?
No, it was a clean strike, but it was very messy.
Yikes!
yeah. You might want to. I hold out a handkerchief. You might want to wipe that off.
You realize that's like trying to sponge clean the ocean.
I think it's still pumping a little bit. You can see. Ugh.
I should have asked him to try and roll his eyes until he couldn't,
Dartrog.
and we could have figured out how long he would have.
Aye, we could have. Dartrog, should we see if your father had anything of use on his person?
I think that would be. It'd be a shame to waste it. So yeah.
I believe
Well,
you
I mean-
already searched him and you found a key.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
right.
some
And we
coins
dropped
stuff.
the chest earlier.
Ah,
the
yes.
last-
We'll find that.
We
The
got the
last
chest
thing we
down.
did was we vacated the room in the back because it had bad things.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
Now, there are, I believe, people kidnapped, right? We haven't found them yet. Maybe the key goes to their cell.
Good point.
Hopefully. That
And
or they're
there
just
is a
keeping them
door
there.
over yonder. So maybe we should look in that door. You know, I
Wait.
have a good feeling about rescuing these prisoners. I think there's going to be some interesting folk in there.
So
I hope
what-
that's still alive.
Well,
Hmm.
yeah, hopefully.
So where are we trying to look next? You said this other
Um,
door because the last one had some like fire something going on, you know?
There's
Yeah.
quite a fire
um,
beetle down here.
Ah,
we've got-
yes, the glowing mobs.
Got two
and
options. We could do, sorry.
here.
Yeah, we could do the door there, or we could go around to the prisoners on the far side.
Oh, is this where he said the prisoners were?
Yes.
Well, I wonder what's up here.
Me too.
Let's get a cat to open the door. They're curious.
Is there a cat handy? Did anyone get 2 kittens in real life, perhaps?
Indeed, Reno.
But
Well,
they're
now
both
we have
orange, so they only
Now
Right.
we have a
single-
Chekhov's kitten.
You just throw one into the hallway and they figure it out.
Now we have a Chekhov's kitten. At one
Mhm.
point or another, it has to come back. You gotta show the cats.
Yeah, they figure out a way into the walls. I'll figure out a way to get them back out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come over. I'm gonna sneak over here by the door so I can listen.
Okay.
You said sneak.
You don't
Yeah.
hear anything.
I'm sneaking.
Is the door locked?
Oh, I probably should.
The door is locked.
Oh, does that key open that door?
I shall put the key into the keyhole that I'm assuming is there.
It fits nicely.
It fits in the hole, but I don't know if it opens it.
Oh, so many jokes there.
I
Maybe
will
if you turn
turn the
it.
key.
The lock clicks open with a satisfying thunk.
Well, that was satisfying.
Did you guys hear that thunk?
Did
I'm
anybody
not-
else just get like chills?
I'm not
Sad?
opening the door until you guys come and save me
All right.
from myself.
All right, I'm
Wait,
gonna
Star
sneak
Child,
over
before you do,
quietly.
can you like
Hey,
lock the door again
did
and
you
then
make that-
unlock it again?
Yeah,
was
do that
really
again. That was
satisfying.
satisfying.
Chunk, chunk.
After the 5th time, you trigger the trap for it.
Yeah.
After the 17th time of locking and unlocking the lock, you lock it and
Right.
it breaks in place.
Oh,
No.
could have used that key.
The intergalactic cat paw proceeds to slap up from under the door.
What are you into?
There's things in here.
Yes.
Let me go take a look.
Yes, there are. I take it that means you decided to open the door finally. An old
Yeah.
shield is being used as a tray for a heap of herbs here. Various boxes and crates, as well as a pair of kegs, line the walls of this room.
Hmm.
I had the
Herb.
herbs in my
Eggs.
stash.
These were party animals.
Funny you should mention that, because the herbs are actually catnip, which bugbears like to smoke.
No shit. All right.
I mean,
Oh, good.
It's
Oh,
a
it's so
little-
cold.
It's a
Dark
little.
Is that
Charles,
Magister
that's-
Charles?
This
You
is
got some-
King
No, that's
Leon.
King Leon.
Jimson weed.
The
right
blondie.
here, man.
He's got all the hair.
Look at this,
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, indeed.
oh, look at the baby face.
Over here, look at the camera.
I know, right?
Yogurt, why can't you be that nice when I pick you up?
All right.
To which she would just say, "This is my house."
Nope. You can't
Yeah.
put that cat down. We will get 10,000 views. You just have to hold it like that.
I know. I just gotta hold the cat the whole
Get
time.
away.
Just gotta have
I
Leon
hope-
like resting on your head.
Oh, he'll
Eventually
sleep.
it'll be
He'll
like
rest
that.
on my shoulders.
There you go.
Yeah, but his brother is egging him in to play right now.
Well, don't let that happen, or they'll keep doing it forever.
Shouldn't let cats have fun, you know.
I can't. Yeah.
Look at them dead in the eye, and you go, no levity.
No joy had here, sirs.
So
I
herbs, catnip, and whatever's in the kegs. Anything over in these?
yeah, I pack up
Great.
some of that good, and if there are any smoking utensils for Dartrog, I look around to see if there is a pipe or anything for him.
Gee, thanks, man.
There's some rolling papers.
Nice.
Damn.
I come over and I look at the barrels to see if they appear to be dangerous in any way.
So one of the barrels is a ton of wine, and the other is a barrel of oil.
Ooh, very handy.
Oh.
Enough for about 20 flasks.
Or-
The
or
boxes and
barrel.
crates contain
hey.
high-quality dried or salted foodstuffs. It's going to be very difficult to carry all of it, but the goods in total are worth about 400 gold pieces if you can figure out how to transport it.
Yeah, well, we could lock the door, and then we know where they are, right? So that's good.
So I just have to ask, Sweet,
Yes.
sorry, Harry, did you hear that? Because you're
We
the one-
have the barrel of wine and we have the barrel of oil.
or-
Is there a cost associated with these or no? Or just look them up?
No.
Okay.
And a barrel of catnip, or a bag of catnip,
A tray full of catnip.
which
Yep.
has no effect on humans.
A tray, remember, is actually an old shield.
You said something about 400 gold pieces worth of
Correct.
something.
The foodstuffs, the high-quality dried foodstuffs, are worth about 400 gold if you can figure out how to transport all of the crates.
I want
Foods-
to look at the old shield. Actually, can you tell me if that looks like it's unusually durable for something that old, or
It is covered in dust and catnip stems and so on, but once you kind of dust it off and shake it off, it actually appears to be very sturdy. And on the side that was facing downward, it did not collect a lot of dust. It's kind of shiny still. The handles are
Sir.
very well made and comfortable.
and are they a perfect fit for my hand?
They are very comfortable. You feel like you could fight with this on one arm and not get tired.
I see. Well, I would like to hang on to that then. And
You think it's
maybe,
magical?
maybe spend some time to see if it is actually magical, as I suspect it might be.
I don't
Well,
even know what
there's one
happened.
way to find out. You could just
How
get
did you
a
do that?
can
Stay
in
down.
or some such, and
You're right. Try and hit me, and I hold the shield up.
And he kicks you in the nuts.
Oh! All right.
no,
I walked-
didn't work.
I walked into that one. Oh. Right in the granite.
All right, so we probably should take the food stuff back if we can figure out how. I'm sure the people at the keep would enjoy that.
Yeah.
If we rescue the hostages, that gives us a lot of arms to carry, doesn't it?
I was gonna say, yeah, maybe we can convince them to carry back some of the foodstuffs and eat some of it. I don't know. They're probably starving.
I'm hungry.
Do you think we might be able to convince the oh my god, I'm forgetting the word.
The bugbears.
Yes. I'm so sorry.
No, it's a terrible word. I hate saying it myself. But it combines insect with bear, and look at Dartrog. He doesn't look like either of those things.
I'm more of a cat than a.
I would say
He
I.
likes to smoke cat.
I mean, maybe a cat and a bear.
I'm sorry, witness, I interrupt.
Bear cat is a different thing.
Mech bear
But-
cat.
I fully lost my train of thought. God damn
We were
it.
worried about
Um,
how to get the foodstuffs out before
But-
I.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe we can convince
and
the
knocked all
bugbears.
thoughts out of your head.
Maybe we can convince the bugbears to come
Yeah.
back with us because
Oh,
their ranking system is based off of strength, right? And
I.
Dartrog just kicked his dad's ass.
Well,
So-
and I am the son of my former dad, so maybe they'll. Sure,
Aye.
they'll.
Well, I mean,
Have a claim via
are things
heredity.
inherited that way?
As a matter of fact, I could stay here and run the whole clan and figure out a way to conquer the keep. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I talking out loud? I forgot to say that.
You know what I'd like to do though is I think we should put a pin in this and see if we can rescue those hostages, and maybe they'll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been waiting a while. I bet they'd like to get out. We could lock them all, right, Dartrog, and we can come back and get out. But I am gonna take this shiny shield. Why are you sniffing at it like that, Dartrog? Stop.
Dartrog's
can,
trying to smoke the shield.
So we'll let out the prisoners and then just kindly force them to carry all the stuff back, insisting that
aye.
they are now free. All right.
Get in line, you free people. Everyone, pick up your 100 pounds of food.
Get your
No
back.
stragglers.
At this point, the witness is gonna resummon Abby. But he doesn't
What does that
appear
take, 10
immediately
minutes or
within.
an hour or something.
10
Huh?
minutes. Well, technically.
No, I dismissed him.
Oh, that's true.
So that's just
bonus
an
action.
action to bring him out of the pocket dimension, right?
Yeah.
I think it's a- Yeah, yeah.
How does Abby feel about catnip? Because I'm covered in the stuff.
I have no idea.
Okay.
I'd have
will
to.
do the same
I,
with
Fia,
that.
would have to look up, do bunnies eat catnip?
They don't.
Probably not, yeah. But when I resummon him, we don't know where he is. He's here.
Okay.
He's somewhere. It's too quiet.
No,
Rabbits
they
do not
actually
like
don't
catnip.
So I'm now repulsive to him.
Not with that attitude.
You will
Alright,
be the
no.
first person he kills.
I'm used to it.
come on, Terry. Let's go save people.
Thank you.
What? Come on, everyone has. There have to be lawful good people too.
Wait. Let's all wait for Terry. Oh, there she is.
Witness.
Wow, that was fast.
Witness, you are covering me.
I got your back.
Like a jangling of
That's
keys.
what covering
All right.
means, right?
That's right. Oh, hey, it's Bat. Hey, Bat, what's up? Do you want to scope ahead with your cat eyes?
That's actually a really good idea for once. I'm kidding.
I'm looking around. Was shots fired? What did I do? Gee.
Jeez.
So that's an interesting. That's an
He's
interesting.
going- I turned back to the group. He's going through a lot. He killed his dad.
Orphanhood changed you, man.
It's
That's right.
it's. You know, I need some therapy. So
Fratricide changed.
if I look through my familiar's eyes, and
they love that.
and the witness looks through my eyes, she's therefore looking through my familiar's eyes. Is that right?
The witness can no longer do that. That's not in 5.5.
You took it away from me.
Oh, well.
Nerf the witness.
Okay, as you start to come down this hallway, you hear the sounds of music.
Bat says he hears music.
I'm trying to find it. Where'd it go?
What should we do?
What kind of music is it?
Can you see anything else?
What kind of music is it?
Right. I mean, are they any
Um,
good?
It's a little muffled because it's coming from behind a very thick door.
If it's ska, then we need to turn around.
You just hear the monster mash coming through the door.
If it's ska,
You got real big fish on the other side of the fucking door.
Like, back!
Sell out!
I will, yeah, I'll sneak up
your dubs.
corner and peek around.
Well, you can see that there's a door.
I
Well,
mean,
I
is it,
can't
what
now.
kind of music is it? Is it Elven? Is it human? Is it Swedish death metal?
What is it indeed?
That is a really good question. I'm gonna have to defer this one.
Okay.
I mean, I guess the closest bet is it'd be like synthwave, essentially.
I guess so.
It's like a cross between.
It's like a
EDM
robot's making it or something.
I feel like
don't know what a
hard
robot
rock.
is.
Yeah, me neither, but I've heard it a lot recently, and I think it's a cool word. It's the Polish word for worker.
I'm speaking in character. The witness doesn't know what a robot is.
I don't exist yet.
Fantastic. We're gonna
Well,
find out.
I come up and I listen and I go, I don't know. I feel very 80s right now. Are you familiar with Kill the Noise? I feel like that is a good representation of synthwave. That's probably what it sounds like to me.
Synth? Is that like a magic spell
Like a
or something?
synthesizer.
Yep, that's exactly it. It's a kind of magical apparatus. It's black and white, and you have buttons, and it's very complicated to play. Alan Parsons was a wizard of it at one point. He had a project, I believe.
Project,
was-
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those guys, those knights, they used to. What was that? It was knights in white satin or something.
Oh yes. Yeah. That.
Sounds like one of our full moon rituals.
I'm gonna open the door.
I remember the day.
Just like standing at the door having a conversation.
I was very
I-
moody that
Common
day, and I
occurrence.
felt like I had the blues. But go on.
Oh, good lord! There's
we
a
opened the
golem.
door.
There's a golem in here. It's gonna kill all these.
No.
What the hell are these things?
Um,
Are these also bugbears?
There are a lot of bugbears in this room, and they're all seated around this musician.
We stop and listen.
what do you look like?
A
I can't help
Warforged
it.
stands in front of you,
Dancing a little.
performing the song that is currently playing for these bugbears, as they have instructed him to do. He stands quite tall. He's made of a mixture of wood, metals, and other biological pieces. And attached to various parts of his body, as if they are plugged in, are a bunch of different instruments. You can see a drum, a dulcimer, a lute, a pan flute, a tantan, a viol attached to him, with a very conveniently shaped space that is not currently occupied.
I bet that guy doesn't get advantage on stealth.
What is that?
I think it's a Warforged, but I think he plays the music.
One who forges war?
More of a name more than a
He
description.
looks like a golem of some sort.
Yeah, or like I'm seeing some like living bits.
I also noticed that the bugbears have not immediately sprung and tried to kill us, which is a good sign.
this
Perhaps we should. I don't want to interrupt the musician.
Maybe they're
It's
hypnotized.
done.
When the song completes, the bugbears that are standing by the door just kind of uneasily stand up and kind of grab their morning stars and look at. In the front, we got Dartrog and Kadrin, and they look at you two very uneasily.
At which point, I'll notice that they've stirred, and I'll turn around to see you guys standing at the door. Oh, hello.
I wave awkwardly.
Hi.
Ready.
My name is Bucket. You may call me Bucket.
Is that spelled with a B or an F?
I do not know.
All right.
Look like a
I'm
bucket.
going to say B for now.
That is what these creatures have decided to call me.
Oh.
Oh.
Was it preceded by the word rust, perchance?
No, I try to remain quite shiny. I have performances to do.
I see. I see. Quite an audience.
Yes, they have taken me here against my will. They also took one of my instruments.
Ah.
Oh. What instrument?
I do not remember.
Oh,
That's
sorry to hear that.
unfortunate.
Hello, my name is Bucket. You may call me Bucket.
I think he might have a short-term memory issue.
Who doesn't?
Critical failure. Memory module missing. Critical
Maybe-
failure. Memory module missing. Hello, my name is Bucket, but you may call me Bucket.
Okay, I've seen this
Like,
before.
Maybe we need to cure him.
We need to find a male sheep
What?
and that will fix his memory.
Can't we just cure him? I mean,
Dartrog,
it
where
works
is this
for everybody
going?
I know.
Do I sing to it?
No, we need to find. You're missing a male sheep, right?
Oh,
I'm gonna turn
Are you
RAM.
talking about missing your RAM?
RAM. No, this is more of an SSD.
Okay.
uh,
Oh yeah.
I turn to the bugbears at the door. What does he need?
Oh, hello, these are my captors. They named me Bucket.
The bugbears just kind of put their hands up and go, I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
What did you take off of him?
I
is the
didn't take
thing.
anything. And they just kind of look at each
Hey.
other and start mumbling.
Well,
Hey,
one of them
guys.
must have taken something. I am missing a thing.
Did you have a
Guys.
shield before?
No. The only thing I know so far is that I definitely play music.
I hide my shield under my cloak a little more. Hey!
Oh,
What
it's
is-
the only shiny other thing on here.
Well,
The bugbear by the door starts to sniff Cadron's shield.
So-
Can I like see into the room, see if there's like anything that looks? I don't know what I'm looking for, but looks weird.
I don't know what you're looking for either.
Yeah, you're probably not quite used to the way that bugbears live, and so they have a few artifacts you're not used to, like catnip pipes, things like that.
Okay. I point out the things that I'm seeing to Dartrog to try and like parse through. Like, okay, that's not what I'm looking for.
Yeah, you don't really want to mess with that.
Yeah.
And,
Dartrog, are you carrying Gartrod's head?
Right.
I feel
Maybe.
like
I think one of us would be.
Some of us
feel-
must be.
I feel like I probably wouldn't be.
we've got it.
But we would, yeah, we would be carrying it, but I don't think I would be.
You personally, yeah.
Nobody said that they wanted to pick it up, right?
I feel like I would pick it up because I'm more gun-ho to, like, show it off to the bugbear guards and whatnot. I don't know.
So Terry, you're carrying Gartrod's head?
Yes. I'll
Um,
take it.
Okay,
So-
well, you're not quite visible to them as of yet, because you're outside and kind of not really in direct line of sight of the doorway for most of the people in there.
So which of you serve Gartrod?
They all kind of look at each other, and they all
Raise your
just kind of
hands.
slowly raise their hands.
Well, you don't anymore because I killed him.
Oh,
Wrong, all of you.
Oh, rumble, mumble, mumble, mumble.
that is very exciting news indeed.
You are a prisoner. There are other prisoners, right? You know-
There's me. And then there's the thing that they took from me.
I don't know if he's the most reliable person to ask about
Yeah.
Oh, you're
information.
the yeah. Gartrod had about a dozen slaves in the pens to the south of here.
In that first corridor.
Oh,
We still have yet to go look down through there.
I'll be right back.
I thought there was.
They told us that the slave pens were up here.
Maybe they don't know directions very well.
This
I
is
mean,
the common quarters.
you can't see the sun, so
I wonder if we're gonna have to go take care of those fire beetles.
you mean happy fire mobs?
Sure, we can call them that.
They didn't
As
seem
they
very happy.
chew
But they were
on
so pretty. Can't be unhappy and that gorgeous.
Oh, Bucket.
This is turning into the Devil Wears Prada.
What do you do besides sing?
Oh, I also can sing.
Fantastic.
Yes, I also have my drum, my dulcimer, my lute, my pan flute, my pan, my viol, and my redacted.
Any way to unredact your redacted?
I believe that there is a missing memory module, and it is part of whatever was plugged into me. It is not normal for me to have any open ports.
Your memory.
Maybe another instrument.
Yes.
So what do you have so far again? I'm so sorry to make you go through the list again.
That is okay. I have a drum, a dulcimer, a lute, a pan flute, a tan-tan, a viol, and redacted.
Tan. What was after Tan?
Veal.
Veal. Yeah, if you need me to just use normal voice too, just let me know, because sometimes Vic isn't always the most easy to understand.
No, I just don't.
Vic
like
is
that.
crisp and clear.
Perfect. Good shit.
You're not used to having a port open. If we just
No.
put something there,
Hmm.
would that work?
I mean, it is keyed, so it's kind of like putting in an,
It's like putting in trying to put a display port into an HDMI port. It probably wouldn't work. It's a very specific plug.
Also, you said they're
we-
tuned. Does that mean you have a different key for each port? So each instrument is in its own key?
no, because I play them all simultaneously.
So they're all in the same key. Okay.
Yeah. The only difference would be like whatever clef they use. Like a viol is going to use alto.
Yeah.
I don't know enough instruments.
It's. I don't know. I don't want to take anything from Ken here, but it might be worth it and just not figure out what you're looking for and just hope you kind of come across it, because there's just no fucking way.
We're gonna sit here and we're gonna debate what this
I figured the witness was going to try and plug Abby in.
Is it a fiddle?
I mean, we can
Are
still
you missing
try.
a fiddle?
No, I have a viol.
Okay.
The only thing I seem to be missing is something that requires me to press keys.
A
keyboard.
triangle. No,
Triangles do not have keys.
not with that attitude.
Or a
That is
saxophone.
true.
Saxophone also has keys.
That is true. That would be sick as fuck.
Chime?
Where is
xylophone
your
also has keys.
horn plugged in?
Or an
If you mu-
accordion! Oh my
if you
god,
mu-
an accordion!
If you have
Sorry.
to ask, you already know.
So,
Sorry.
so we can
My-
tell you to blow it out your ass, and it would be
My
Absolutely.
music nerd inside just
I will say this is not an instrument that actually exists in real life. This is a D&D instrument.
why you gotta do that to me.
Because this is why I'm telling you you're not going to get it.
You make this opera singer so sad.
all right.
Is it
Bugbears.
Florida? Are you missing Florida? They have keys.
Florida.
Yes, actually, the entire state of Florida. The memory module is Disney World.
Oh,
He's a capitalist.
It's a world of
Massive
laughter,
data
a world
collection
of
center.
fears.
all right. We have to kill this thing right now.
Bugbear, sick 'em.
I
No,
am one of the evil dolls.
yeah. So you have no more leader. I killed him.
That's not true. Our law clearly dictates you're the leader now.
We must celebrate.
See.
Um,
Great. Just absolutely fantastic. I say without energy in my voice.
I whispered to the witness, isn't this what he wanted though?
Congratulations there, buddy.
It's a
I don't know
joke.
if he wants responsibility.
Okay.
Disclosure, I get it.
Great. So
Yeah.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna all walk up to the keep, and we're going to be very nice, and say we will help you against the invading army that's coming.
There's
Alright.
an army coming?
Everybody with me?
We have, we
Yeah,
have reason to
believe it or not.
suspect that there is an army on its way,
There is.
Oh,
or at least one in motion.
At that point, the bugbears start to panic a little bit.
That,
No, no,
that-
no, no.
No, this is
Calm
the
down,
best
calm
chance for
down.
survival for the band.
The keep has those ugly humans and then they have orcs and kobolds and what else have we?
Goblins.
Goblins. We got some lizard men that are friendly with the keep.
And of course, the most attractive of races, dwarves.
Bumble.
Yeah.
We got one. We got one of those.
So I think this is going to be our best bet. Let's go gather all the food and the catnip, obviously, from.
And should some of us head down to
I hold
the
out the
people?
bag of catnip.
Should some of us, yeah, and one of you please escort us to the other prisoners and/or
What if we
slaves.
forgot them?
that
I
would
forget
be
I
awesome.
said please. That's an order.
There are 2 slave pens. We're gonna. I think we're gonna try and pack up our stuff here. But if you just go due south, the passageway will split one east, one west, and there's a slave pen at both ends.
Any
Okay.
passwords we should know so that they don't attack us and we don't have to kill any of your friends?
Yeah, just carry around that head. That'll make a nice password.
I have a body too.
Oh, and one more thing. There is a cave over to the west with some fiery type beetles. What's that all about?
What?
Oh, you didn't know.
I don't think
Okay.
they've opened that one.
The what?
Excuse me?
What? Huh? What do you mean?
We're sleeping.
What? The what?
Okay.
Fire beetles?
They're like afraid of insects.
Suddenly
Okay.
they're all shaggy for some reason.
Like
Ruh-roh.
Scoop.
Bucket, how about until we figure out what you're missing, you can hang out with us?
Ah, yes. Hello. I am Bucket. You may call me Bucket.
Hmm.
Do you like that name?
Critical failure. Memory module missing. It is the
Oh.
name that I was given, and I am programmed to allow that to happen.
Just turn
Oh.
and walk away.
I was also given a name. Well, it's not really. It's more of a title. I'm the witness.
Is that what you prefer to go by?
The witness fully just zones out.
Okay.
Just like full
Million miles away.
has their own version of a critical failure.
Floating.
Psychic
Never
damage.
At that point,
Never
Audie
once
like
thought
bounces
there's-
off one of her shins and she resets.
Oh, self-minus liver. That's gotta hurt.
I do collapse to the floor.
Uh-oh. Does she have a reset button?
Where's Audie?
You're gonna fall off.
I can pull him out.
Good sir.
And of course, my beyond is
We have
just
the cat
I
bud
got him.
edition.
He's right next to you.
Cats tonight.
For real.
But for all intents and purposes, I will listen to the witness, and I will happily come along with you guys. Because it sure beats playing the same song over and over again, even though I don't remember any other songs right now. So, you know.
You could spend the rest of the session just standing there in that cell.
I could, but I'd prefer not to.
All right,
Very
south
obviously
we go.
sleeping quarters.
Hmm. Well, after
Alright.
you.
Let me
Wait.
get
Oh,
going.
I gotta collect myself an Audi.
Should I be more in front since I got the head?
Probably.
Sure.
Alright.
Hey, good news, guys. You can work for us now.
Under new management.
They look at each other confused for a moment, and then they see the head. And they see Dartrog covered in blood. And they just kind of bow their heads.
Really?
So
You
we're fast pass? Fast pass? Fast pass?
Wait, are you?
Now, does anybody here remember the name of the old guy that we had asked?
Bucket.
Let me look.
No? Okay.
No, there was an NPC here that we got into the
Nathan Paul
weeds with.
Crawford.
That's
And And then there was another variation of Nathan Crawford, something else. Yeah, I can't remember. I have things written down though.
This is very important.
Yeah,
It's like Daniel, Nathan, Paul Crawford or something.
yeah, it was Daniel Day, Nathan Paul Crawford. It was hilarious.
So, yeah, your friends are gathering supplies. We're gonna head to the keep. Trust me on that. It's gonna keep you all alive.
They all look at each other and shrug and go, okay. And they start to pack things up.
There you go.
Great.
Are we
Um,
taking
Be right back.
everything?
I'm being actively threatened by my cat.
Take
We have
everything
to-
edible and useful.
Okay. We've got a couple carts down the hall there. We're gonna have to spend a little time putting them together.
Any
fair.
Warforged parts laying around? Anything odd mechanical you found?
I am missing an instrument.
They just kind of look at each other and shrug.
What the fuck, guys?
Okay. So maybe we will look around as we, kind of look for these people.
Yeah.
Do we want to split up and go take one wing east and west? Or do we want to stick together and look together?
Are we missing a door or something? I don't see any slave pins down here.
I see another door
door
at the
here.
south,
Ah, there it is.
and then there's another hallway
There's like an
to
opening
the
right there.
east.
Correct.
Yeah, this is open down here.
Yeah. So we could actually look. What's down here?
I mean, we could also just send the familiars to go and check ahead of it for us, so we can just rule out which hallways doesn't have shit.
Right. Also, that way we don't run into somebody without the head to emphasize the point that we're in charge now.
Oh.
Found a door.
That goes down
Probably
We
there.
found 2 doors.
Hey,
How interesting.
guys,
I wonder why?
which door has the prisoners?
Both.
Oh,
Oh.
Slave pen east and slave pen west.
Wow, fancy.
is there a difference?
Yeah, the prisoners
East
in
and west.
slave pen east are very dangerous.
Okay. Kadrin, why don't you go look?
Why would you tell us that, DM? That's odd.
I mean, should we just
That's what the
collect?
hobgoblins would have told you.
You mean
Is there
bugbears?
any way to
Or, sorry,
refresh
yes, the
these?
bugbears.
Furry hobgoblins.
So
Alright.
I,
Well, let's go open this one.
Yeah,
How
if they're
odd.
dangerous, do we want to stick together if there's like an actual potential threat?
What is life without fantasy?
What is
So
going
I
on
would
with this
prefer
The
to
witness
let,
has another blackout moment. What the
I would
fuck?
prefer to let the good guys out first.
that way we
That
have more. Also,
Yeah.
apparently, Twitch is frozen on their end. but
It's not
looks
all
like
of it.
it's
It's
okay
like
now.
4 of the 6 cameras are frozen.
Yeah, I'm
Weird.
noticing it too. I'm refreshing, but I'm trying to see if
It's
anything.
not. It's my
It's-
OBS. 4 of my 6 cameras are frozen.
Yeah.
Do you think it's because we're streaming to
No, I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Okay.
Let me try this.
How weird. Why does it do this? It shows a completely
There we go.
different
This is
game.
removing them.
I went to refresh and it's showing a different game from last year.
Okay.
That fixed whatever you did. Now removing.
There it is.
Thank you, chat.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I just had to restart the cameras. Looks like it's working now.
So I knock on
Yay!
I knock on the door and I say, "Hello to the inside. We're here to let you out. I'm a dwarf, so let's not do anything hasty."
You hear grumbles and
Adrian,
mumbles.
that's the dangerous one.
I mean, wouldn't you be dangerous to hobgoblins too? Or, if they were here?
They're bugbears, you
Aye,
racist.
aye, aye.
So this door is very heavy and secured by a bar, chain, and padlock.
Dangerous to bugbears might be good for us, is what I'm saying. Like,
So
soldiers and whatnot would be dangerous. That's how they describe them.
I guess we're
Well,
going
we
trying
should
to
get
wanna-
clarity. You're standing right next to one. Hey, who are these people and why do you think they're dangerous?
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I turned to the bugbear and was like, "Okay, they're dangerous. What kind of dangerous are we talking about? Are there dragons in there, or are there angry halflings?"
Is it somebody who's going to sell you a timeshare?
Ooh,
Who are you
or
asking?
leggings.
Just one of the bugbears, the one next to me.
Oh,
Just walk in. It's a room of Amway
there's
products.
a few hobgoblins, a gnoll, a really crazy human, and a bugbear who turned against us.
A really
Bugbear who
crazy
turned
woman.
against you.
We don't
Okay.
have no.
The gnoll is a little worrisome, right?
The gnoll
They
will likely have to be killed.
can't generate
Well,
too much with.
Maybe. I mean, they're already locked up, right?
Yes, they're
Maybe she's
shackled.
misunderstood.
Okay, all right, let's look.
And they're forged from the abyssal chaos, right? Gnolls, I mean. So
Sort of.
there's no
So you're
taint.
talking about my mother.
You do remember that
Hey-oh.
you
Bat
did
comes,
get mauled by gnolls at one point.
Bat comes over to this bugbear and starts rubbing up on his leg because he
What?
smells some catnip.
That
Oh,
is
dear.
doing
Cat.
that. That is doing that. Oh my god.
Do the
I was so freaked for
Oh, dear.
In any case,
Like, who's
the door
doing
is
what
very
now?
securely locked.
And
Like
which
I said, bar chain and padlock.
we have a barrel of oil, don't we?
You do.
can
But the
can
door
I
is also made out
firebolt?
of iron.
one of you guys unlock this, please?
Oh yeah, who's got thieves'
Gartrod
tool?
had the key to that.
Oh,
Oh, well,
we
we have
broke
that.
E.
We
Did we
broke
break
it?
E, or was
You-
that just?
No, you didn't, because otherwise that door would still be closed.
Okay. All right, let's try this key.
It seems to work.
Here you go, Kadrin. I toss you. the key.
I catch the key, I hope, and then I try it and lock to see if it turns.
It does. It takes still probably about another 30 seconds or whatever. You have to undo the padlock, and then you have to undo the chain, and then you have to pull the bar and lift this huge bar out of the way, and then you got to force open this huge iron door. And when you do, on the inside, you see just as you see. One bugbear in the corner isolated from the rest, a couple of gnolls gnashing their teeth, some hobgoblins sitting in a nice rank and file line against one wall, and in a corner, you see a human wearing really tattered rags, hair and teeth all messed up, and he's got crazy eyes.
Cool.
Crazy
What?
Cool.
Hang on, Ken. Because I'm here, you gotta specify what kind of crazy eyes.
This is true.
Two.
Two of them? Okay. And like, we talking like almond shaped?
We've seen crazier.
Or they like
They like popping
Yeah.
out of his head?
Unnecessarily widened and totally bloodshot.
meth eyes.
That's
Great.
par for the course.
Yeah.
All right, you. Hello, fellow bugbear.
Hello.
What's the skateboard on my
Bugbear. I'm gonna close off this hallway here. Get
Oh.
Sits backwards in a
He
chair.
stands up and pulls forward against the chain around
Alright.
his neck. I don't know what you
Oh, wait,
call
I've
the
got the
clasp. It's got
head.
like a manacle, but it's got like the big round cylindrical
collar?
clasper. Yeah.
Easy
yeah,
boy.
the
Hot.
collar.
Hot, hot, hot. Nut.
I'm curious,
I'm sorry.
why are you in here?
And with that, he just spits on the ground and goes back to sitting down.
All right, so my
Wow.
let me rephrase the question. Why did you go against this clan?
Folds his arms.
Did you have a problem with Gartrod?
He just eyes you suspiciously and smiles.
Because we kind of killed Gartrod. Still nothing, huh?
Nothing.
He does not respond.
Okay.
All
How's
right.
the crazy human looking?
You can stay chained up if you want. I was looking for a reason to let you out, but that's okay. You,
Let
Hobgoblin.
me out?
I mean, if you talk, I don't have a beef with you, unless I think that you're going to be dangerous, right?
Oh no, I won't be dangerous.
Yeah, good one.
That's exactly what a dangerous person would say.
I don't know. I trust him.
If we're like really concerned about this guy, I can cast Detect Thoughts.
Well, I mean, you don't have to ask permission. Go ahead and do it.
Go for it.
Yeah.
You have any spell slots left?
Shit! Damn it! Ooh.
This looks like she was about to do something, and I guess she wasn't going to. My bad.
What's Catapult gonna do in this situation? That's the one thing I can do.
What if I intimidate
Good
him to tell the truth? Persuade him to tell the truth, you know? And scare him with some...
Well,
Try.
Yeah.
two very different things. Are you going to intimidate or persuade?
I mean, isn't intimidation persuasive?
No.
There is a skill called persuasion.
Yeah.
I know. I
Called intimidation.
For me, they both equal out the same.
Okay. Well, persuasion's like, yeah, I agree with what you're saying, and intimidation's like, please don't hurt me. So it depends on which way you want to go with it. I'm just trying to figure out if he hated Gartrod and therefore he's going to be okay to let out now that Gartrod's dead.
I know. I guess intimidation. Hell, no, persuasion, because we've already killed the big bad. So it's like, now what? You know, like, hey, like, what are your real reasons for, you know, why'd you get locked up? You crazy person.
Morally on purrs.
It's a valid question, all right?
Okay, well, you're not going to be doing any interrogation from
Actually,
outside in the hallway.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, I have a thought, though. Just as a hunch, I flipped my coin.
Yee.
Hmm.
Do I assume the visage of Skigaret?
You do not.
Well, dang.
Okay. I guess I
All
can
right.
pop in. Oh god, I hate this. I'd pop in and be like, so what exactly got you put in here in the first place? And just start giving everybody the stink eye.
So, upon you walking in, holding the head, the bugbear in the corner, his eyes kind of light up. And he says, I was treated unjustly by the former leader.
How so?
He had it out for me. I don't know why.
Well, we have good news. He is dead.
Kill him, Terry.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was taken care of.
I'm dead now.
Do you
Lays with
happen
the-
to
The mouth.
know why he might have thought ill of you?
Guy, he just wanted all of the loot for himself.
Oh.
And you wanted the loot.
My fair
for the
share.
coin? You wanted your fair share. Well, here's the thing. There's an army coming. Could very well wipe out everybody in this area.
We're pretty sure
I'm
there's
taking
an
the
army
clan
coming.
up to the keep, and we're joining forces with the humans. to fight against this army.
And the orcs.
And the goblins.
And the goblins.
And the
Goblins.
kobolds.
And
the
kobolds.
And maybe
Yeah.
the lizard folk.
And
So-
me, Bucket.
So you in?
And Bucket.
And my axe.
He says, "Yeah, sure." And he holds up his manacles.
And also, you
And-
will be paid.
Oh, we love a paid gig.
Yeah, this is
Can we
a
negotiate?
job of sorts.
Maybe we should wait a second before releasing everybody in here to check out the other room as well. I want to trust everybody, I really do, but I also
you should
wonder
go-
why they weren't
other-
kept the other prisoners.
Right, we should go definitely let them.
Well, you also only talk to the bugbear. There's 3 hobgoblins in one corner.
Yeah.
There's gnolls in another, gnashing their teeth. There's a crazy-looking human.
I was asking everybody in the room how they got there, and only one person wanted to tell me, so.
The
Well,
gnolls just snarl at you. The hobgoblins are all like kneeling in meditation, you know. The guy in the corner is like chewing on his hair.
The witness is going to sit cross-legged in front of the hobgoblins, and because they're not 100% sure as to whether or not they can
Yep.
whether or not they have a common language, they're going to go ahead and reach out to one of them with awakened mind and see what's up. What you doing?
The hobgoblin looks up at you and communicates back telepathically and says, "Are you a witch?"
I
Uh-oh.
think I've heard that word before. What does that mean?
Somebody who has unearthly powers.
Oh, then yes, definitely. Are you a witch?
No.
Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
I am a sandwich.
The lollipop. So, what are you up to?
What are you doing later?
Wow.
Looks to
You
his
up?
left,
Come
to
on,
his
girl.
right,
What brings a pretty girl like you to a dungeon like this?
and then he just kind of stares at you.
We killed Gartrod. He's not gonna bother you anymore. And we don't plan on keeping you here either.
Good. We'd very much like to go back to our tribe.
Of course. I think we've actually run into your tribe before. Not on hostile terms. We parted ways amicably.
We can point you in their direction if you need assistance. Oh, I wouldn't be able to hear.
witness, are you doing your mind thing with the hobgoblins there?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I thought she was just sitting there silently.
You might
Oh, you
wanna-
can tell when one of the pairs of her eyes rolls in the back of her head. That's
Right.
when she's doing the thing.
Oh, I thought that was just a seizure.
At this present
No.
moment, they only have the one pair. So,
You might want to mention to them that about the army that's approaching, and maybe they could get
Right.
their clan to come up to the keep for defense.
so I will warn you. We have word of an army being gathered and potentially marching upon the keep and the territory around it. And we are interested in recruiting allies. So to
We
speak.
heard what the bugbear said, but we don't have the authority to do that.
Ah, gotcha. But do you think you might be able to arrange a sort of meeting with the tribe?
Try, but I can't make any promises.
At least let them know that we're looking to parlay.
Well, it would be very much appreciated. We don't want to make any more enemies than we have to.
At that point, the hobgoblin lifts its head, and you see like a definite military countenance to this creature. And you realize that even in defeat and disarmed, that these three hobgoblins are going to fight and die as a unit.
Like right now, here?
I mean, they can't really do much. They're sort of chained up very close to the wall. But even in that, they're going to work together to the best of their possible abilities. And their loyalty obviously is to each other above all else.
Oh, of course. So,
Makes sense. Makes sense.
we'll get around to unchaining you. You guys seem like swell folks. Thank you for talking with me. Or thinking with me, I guess.
The hobgoblin just kind of nods his head.
Now, Warforged are kind of tall, so Bucket is gonna duck into this room real quick and just try and essentially just kind of speak out loud so that everybody, on the wall can kind of hear him in both common and his other language, just in case.
Has anybody seen an instrument with a cable coming from it? No. Okay.
And then he's going to talk back out of the room. And he's going to check and see if the room just has it in there, essentially.
There's definitely no instrument and no cable in there.
No worries. He's going to duck back out just outside of the room.
And Kadrin has gone over to the other door to look at what needs to happen to unlock that.
Yeah, I'll join you.
I assume Gartrod and I are gonna go ahead and unlock.
It looks locked.
Hobgoblins.
You're gonna do what?
Release the hobgoblins.
Ooh,
Is it
let the
okay?
hobgoblins out!
Ooh, 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 ooh.
There
that
we
okay?
go. This guy gets it.
I mean, they were all chained up, so...
I mean, they just want to go home.
If we let you guys out, you're just gonna go home, right? You're not gonna fight, raise a fuss.
Will you allow us to
Just-
collect our weapons?
Your weapons are... I don't know where your weapons are.
They're probably in the hallway somewhere.
Oh,
Are they just normal weapons?
We each had a long sword and a long bow.
well, that sounds reasonable
We
enough.
find an armory at any point?
I don't
heard
have a
it.
problem with that.
Group stretch. Okay. I heard that.
Oh, group scratch? Okay.
Oh my god. I felt vertebrae in my
This is
back.
good.
Just
Yeah, I just popped a few times, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus Christ.
I heard that. Wow.
Curse you.
Whoa, whoa,
And
whoa,
his
wait a
blood
minute.
zones.
Hold on.
Hey,
Like when
can
you're like-
can you redeem a group hydrate so I can go refill my water?
What if we can get chat to help us with things like, let's do a group,
Nice,
kitchen
thank you.
So,
Group advantage, please. Group advantage.
so, listen, something just occurred to me about these hobgoblins. And it may
They're all
just,
related?
it may just be my own paranoia, but we don't know anything about this army that's approaching, and I seem to recall that room full of hobgoblins over there, somebody referred to a scouting party. Maybe the army is of hobgoblins.
Baby, you're gonna fall off my desk. There you go.
Well, I was pretty vague about whether or not we know for certain. For clarification, Ken's not here to police this, but for clarification, I'm doing this mentally. Oh, great, Ken's here. Now I can clarify. Dartrug and I are now having a mental conversation. I was very vague about whether or not we know for certain there's an army. I said that there's evidence that would suggest that there's an army, and we're looking into that. And we just
You
want to
had
make
some
sure we got
scout
our allies.
reports. You fought with the Marauders. You had a direct line of intel from the Castellan.
I know, but I didn't say for certain. I'm being pretty vague. It's definitely worth keeping an eye on. But
All right,
maybe we
I've
can.
got one. I need you to tell me the truth. And regardless of what your answer is, your willingness to tell the truth is going to determine if you actually go free or not. Are you part of an approaching army?
They look at each other confused. I assume you're speaking to them in Goblin, right?
Yes.
And they say, we know nothing about an approaching army.
Well,
You're either
now you do.
Either
First
very
we've
good
heard of it.
liars, or you're not.
Are we allowed to insight that?
Sure.
Might as well.
You don't think they're lying.
Or above.
Dartrog, you don't think they're lying either.
That's a trooper if I ever did see
Sweet
one.
Jeebus!
You
That's
notice
a
that I did not roll deception.
trooper.
All right.
I know, but
So
convince ourselves.
for some reason, I think I believe you guys.
So you let us go?
I
Very
believe you
pathetic.
110%. You guys are free to take your weapons and go ahead. God, you're so honest.
It's just like through tears. You take your weapons. You're glad.
You're like, that's
You
so
open a
noble.
dictionary for the word
Oh
honest.
my God. I
It's
knew
a
it's just
picture
gonna
of
go
you
home.
three.
That's so nice. Oh my God! Like in the hallway, you guys are gonna see a weird looking jackrabbit. Ignore it. He's just like that. He's special. And
Hey,
then there's
I
also
have
Bucket.
feelings.
I was talking about Abby, but yeah,
Oh.
you're there too.
Hi, I am Bucket. You may call me Bucket.
Abby fully like sits still for a moment and then just starts thumping his back leg against your shin.
I will pet the rabbit.
repeatedly and doesn't stop.
Good bunny.
All right. So yeah, you guys, yeah, you can go. Listen, I can't force you to do it, but if you come to the keep, there's defenses there. You can help defend.
Have a job.
You can survive this coming army. I'm telling you, they're bad news.
If you want us to join another army, especially one made up of so many different factions, you're going to have to convince our leader. We can try and bring the word to them, but that's the best we can do. I can't promise anything more than that. I can promise you, if you let us go and give us our weapons, we will leave here.
Excellent. Well,
All right. I will
well met.
Real quick,
shove Adrian towards them. Unlock their shackles, dude.
they're so
Oh,
honest.
I run back from where I am and do that.
Did Kadron have the key this whole time?
I tossed it to him right before we entered
Yeah.
the room.
Oh, so when you two ran all the way down to the other one, did you want to go and unlock that? Is that what you were trying to do?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Then we're gonna time slip just a little bit here.
Ah! Oh,
What
I
are
hate
your
when you do
guys'
that.
names? I want to remember you.
Inside the other one,
I feel
the
like
other
I've
slave
achieved
pen,
infinite math.
you find just shy of a dozen prisoners. 3 kobolds, some commoners, some human commoners, 4 orcs, and 2 elf commoners.
Hey, everybody. We're here to set you free.
They
Does your
look at each
cat
other.
touching its
Mumble,
thumb?
mumble, mumble. Excited mumble.
Right. All right. And so I start unlocking. Oh, good lord! You killed it.
Everybody stop and look adoringly at the kitten.
I know.
Yes.
I got you.
Oh,
He
Somebody has,
decided this is where he's gonna sleep for now.
Yep.
Yep.
Get
he's
used
so
to it.
eepy. He's just so eepy.
No,
That's what he gets for running around playing for hours and hours.
I know he's gonna keep me up tonight, and I have a gig in the morning.
His brother's
You'll
gonna
get
come
used to ignoring him during the
tagging
night.
in.
Kind of. They're trying to figure out a way into my box spring, so that's fun.
The missile is eepy and Neeby's to sleep.
You're just gonna have to bite the bullet and throw a pet, like a cat bed down there inside the box spring.
For real. They already figured out a way into the wall, and we had to seal that up, so
Oh,
that was
fuck.
fun. Like the second day they were here, and I was like, why?
They're like
Yeah, mother, I am in your walls!
they're
It's like
mission
one-
possibling the whole thing.
One like popped out of a crack in like a "Here's Johnny" moment, and I was like, "Oh no!"
Peekaboo, bitch!
All play, all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
Yeah, they're all gas and no
You
brakes
missed that
after
one
like
earlier.
9 p.m. Yeah,
She's got 2 orange cats, and they love to eat cords. I told her she needs to put hot sauce on them.
yeah. Oh, sorry,
Oh,
I'm waking you
Anna
up.
doesn't like hot sauce.
Nah. Alright, I'll stop distracting y'all. Alright.
With your adorable cat?
I know.
Yeah, you.
This cat break was brought to you by cats. Cats.
No,
They're
Not the
cats.
musical. Not the musical.
Cat tax, fully paid.
maybe
one
maybe the musical,
day.
but most likely the animal.
This is your PSA to adopt, don't shop.
Indeed.
Because they were adopted from a stray. So,
Hell yeah.
yes. Kept them out of the shelter.
Hmm.
So I start freeing people. There you go. Off you
Who
go.
first?
Yeah. Super light.
So who we have in here? We have 4.
There are 4 commoners, 2 of whom are human and 2 of whom are elven. There are 4
No
orcs
dwarves?
and 3 kobolds.
So I go over to an elf, and then an orc, and then a human, and then a kobold. Trying to show that I'm being fair about who's getting free. Everyone's getting free, so that they don't
He's
become
being
like
really
"Hey, so free of the
inefficient."
commoners. You know what I mean? Because people get freaky when they're getting freed from prison.
Alright, well, you start to free the elves and the humans, and they're like, oh man, we can't wait to get back to the keep. Do either of you, Terry, you speak Draconic, right?
Yes.
So when you go to free one of the kobolds, the kobold says, oh great, we gotta get back to our lair.
I'll stop you right there. I believe that most of that lair in the cave over yonder, most of them have relocated to the keep, actually. Have some pretty sweet jobs and whatnot. I don't know if you would like to join them. I don't know what's left for you here.
They
But
look very
even the leader
estranged by this statement. And they ask you a couple of questions about the leader. What did our leader look like? Were we talking about the same person here? What kind of defenses did they have?
Oh,
The
God.
leader was a sorcerer, remember, and he had stolen the big pointy hat.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
He had a crazy hat, and honestly, everybody was pretty upset about it. And so we got the stupid hat, and he was so pissed.
Because of that hat.
Yeah. So yeah, he decided that it was better to just come to the keep, and he struck up a deal with the Castellan, I guess, and now they're all there. So you're welcome to join, since I don't believe anybody's left back at your lair. Plus, there's a huge army coming. I don't know if you heard, but they're bad news, and we're trying to get everybody out, you know?
They took all the stuff out of the kobold section of the caves here, and I think it's all in the keep. But you're welcome to
Yeah,
check.
there was food rations, there was all sorts of things, and it all got taken back to the keep.
We're doing the same thing here with this gear.
They look a little scared. They say, we'll leave when all of you do.
Fair. But you're welcome. There is a spot for you. Warm beds, meals, and jobs if you'll have them. We just ask that,
How did
you
the
add to
Castellan
the work?
convince our leader to join you? He's very stubborn.
I'm not there. It was less the Castellan, it was more the cat.
It was the cat. Because remember, the cat, the big fat black cat, Noir the sandwich assassin, jumped up at the kobold leader who caught him instinctively, and the cat whacked him on the head, and everyone started laughing.
Ah, yes. I believe it was one of
What was
our
the cat's name?
keep's cats that convinced him, oddly enough.
The kobolds look at each other and go, oh, I like cats.
I wonder if somebody
Yeah, they are fun
Wait.
creatures, aren't they?
Unless you have a glass of water on the edge of something.
Yes. They do force us to be very clean in the keep. They take care of the mice, and they also remind us to put our things away. Or else they will put them on the floor for us,
You hear that, flat earthers? If the earth was flat, cats would have knocked everything off by now.
Right? Checkmate.
They seem convinced. The orcs, on the other hand, when you go to unlock one of them, they all kind of stand at attention as if they're looking to break out together.
Whoa, guys.
So
What's with
before
the,
you-
this, posture? We've got a ton of orcs making beautiful handcrafted things and artworks back at the keep. I mean, really amazing. I have
Like
never seen anything like it.
Catapults and stuff?
There's a renaissance.
Honestly, some of them can make weapons, some of them are making poetry. It's amazing. I never knew your people to be so skilled.
So now that you've unlocked one of them, you notice something that's very clearly different. Two of the orcs are wearing, like, their hide pauldrons are dyed red, and two of them have the pauldron on the other side dyed blue.
Where are
What
you
is-
guys from?
Yeah.
The two with the red pauldrons, they say they worship Grumsh, and the two with the blue pauldrons say they worship Luthik. There were 2 orc caves, one of which you didn't go into.
Would we know which of our orcs are the ones
Grumsh.
that we have? Good old Grumsh. Is there sort of a factional rivalry between the followers of the dual
Yes and no,
gods
they
of-
kind of work together when times are, when it's warranted, when it's necessary. But otherwise, there's kind of a competition.
What's the other name? Grumsh and,
Luthic, L-U-T-H-I-C.
Okay.
He makes guitars.
Right. Well, we don't quite know about the other group. We haven't come in contact with them yet. I believe we should honestly give them a heads up about the army, at the very least, and the other group.
Yeah. So we explained to the Grumshers where their leader has gone, and then we explained to the Luthigs, hey, this is what's happening and what we're doing. If you guys are open to discussion, we'd love to come talk.
Yeah, maybe send word to your leader, and we would love to have negotiations or just a conversation. We want to get everybody safe, honestly.
Like
The
they
more
should
numbers,
see
the
us-
better.
The other bugbears, starting to pack stuff up and moving stuff out.
2 of the orcs, the Grumsh tribe, they ask you how it was that you convinced their leader to go to the keep. And how they have integrated, how they were integrated into the keep's population.
Well, we explained that the orcs are, serving in security capacity, right? But I don't recall how we convinced Grumsh. I think
The
we had
orc?
him almost defeated.
Twilight
So there was a
combat.
tapestry And we had a
Right.
mighty big fight.
Terry, Kadrin, roll me a straight int.
A what?
A straight, just an intelligence check.
A straight 12.
That's not saving throw. It's there we go.
12's probably enough. You remember a single combat in the courtyard in between the Eye of Groomsh and the Castellan. And the Castellan handily and quickly defeated the orc with one blow.
I explained to him, we did the single combat, and they accepted the Castellan's rule after his noble defeat.
The orcs just kind of look at each other and smack each other on the shoulder and say, "We will go to the keep with you."
And
the other
reach
two
up
say, "We have to return to our people.
I
If
reach up
you
and
want us
smack
to
Tom.
join, you're going to have to convince our leader."
Understood.
We wouldn't force you.
But
Not
please
like
give your
Tom
leader
coming.
word about the incoming army and that we would love to, at the very least, keep the lines of communication open between the keep and them if they don't want to relocate.
We'll try to do what we can to convince our leader. But
Yeah.
we're going to need probably a little bit more of a weighty persuasion to get them to want to leave the cave. People have lived in that cave for generations.
Makes sense.
They're gonna have to beat up their leader, Terry.
Don't say
We gotta
that. We're
survive
just
this
gonna have a
time.
big bear hug, okay, guys?
It's okay. Dartrog is in the other room. Okay, and one by one you unlock everybody, and then from down the hall, Dartrog calls out to Kadrin, "Hey, Kadrin, come over here with that key."
Oh, I come over.
The hobgoblins are going to leave peacefully.
These dudes are so noble. Oh my god, they're so cool. They're like really
Still
honest.
crying.
And,
There's
like,
another handkerchief. You keep that one.
oh my god, you have another one? Why didn't you tell me? Oh, my face is still covered in blood.
Now, while people are filing out, is there anything in these little side rooms or hallways of note or anything that would catch, our eye that's not really being picked up as like supplies?
Down here, definitely you see like a cart that's in pieces, and actually right now a couple of the bugbears would be working on that.
Okay.
So they're putting that together.
Okay.
Other than that, I mean, yeah, there's just like an assortment of all kinds of stuff. Backpacks and morning stars and lamp oil and all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
Morning stars. Excellent.
Maybe we can sell some of the stuff if it's excess, or
Maybe.
donate it to the keep. I don't know.
I think the keep would definitely appreciate a donation.
Yeah.
Well, there was a few things of note if you wanted to donate. There was that ton of wine,
Mhm.
and the tavern is definitely accepting alcohol donations. And
Yeah.
also there's that cache of the really finely prepared and packaged foodstuffs that were worth about
Mhm.
400 gold in total if you can get
And
them all
that's
back.
what-
And it
and
looks
I had
like
told
probably
them-
that'll all fit in the cart.
And I had told them
Perfect.
to get the food and the valuable stuff. So that should be covered, but we can tell them again.
They're working on it.
All right, so the
While this is
hobgoblins can
happening-
go.
At that point, the
the witness is gonna-
hobgoblins all very quickly file out into the hallway, grab their
Goodbye.
weapons, and bolt.
See ya.
In very
Well.
efficient military fashion. You kind of put
They
their
waste
heads
no
down and
time.
run like Naruto style. Just
3 hands behind their pocket.
The witness.
With the knolls.
We'll handle them last because they're probably
Yeah.
over here.
The witness is gonna do something a little bit risky. They're gonna finish wiping their tears from how noble the hobgoblins were, and they're gonna sit cross-legged a little bit further away from the gnolls. And they're gonna turn their attention to the crazy dude in the corner. And this is really, really dangerous. They're gonna open a line of mental communication with the dude.
Oh.
And
You just hear dial up.
what's up?
The fax machine sounds.
That's all that's going on in his head. It's just the worst modem sounds from 1998.
You establish a
It's taking me back.
communication, and he's pondering like wine pairings with souffle and
Oh.
thinking about his favorite artworks and his, his
Did
favorite
I-
kinds of tea. And he realizes
I
that
leave the
somebody's now
oven on?
listening to what he's thinking, and he's like, "Ah! Chicken spaghetti!" And he starts like rubbing his face against the wall.
Chicken spaghetti.
He's faking
What?
it. I
What
see.
about chicken spaghetti? This is still mental.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, sorry.
He goes, "Ooh, you want some?" And he starts to pull his hair and wave it at you.
No, I'm okay. I'm not hungry.
And he starts chewing on his hair.
What are you doing here? What are you up to?
He starts to yank on the chains.
Fair enough. That's a pretty fair. How'd you end up here, man? How'd you get here?
A bunch of like
What
images
do you-
flash, and you see a confrontation in between him and some of his barbarian berserker friends, and a squad of bugbears, which they lost.
Barbarian berserkers.
Maybe
Interesting.
so, like mercenary types.
How long have you been here?
At that point, he looks to his right, and you can see now there's tally marks on the wall. He's been there for several hundred days.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's rough, bud. Where are you from?
You see, like, a long journey, walking across mountains and plains and deserts.
Do you got anywhere to go after this, or?
The whole, like,
What are you doing later?
the montage, the walking montage just goes in reverse.
You wanna go get a drink or something? Okay, that's pretty fair. Do you think you need anything from us, like maybe an escort back to the keep?
He pulls on the chains.
Yep. We can help you with that one. You wouldn't happen to know anything about a war party or an army, would you?
He just looks at you totally confused.
he dreams of parties.
And you get, like, the first real articulate response from him. And he says to you very clearly, whatever's going on outside of these walls, it doesn't matter if it's raining water or arrows, it has nothing to do with me.
I feel that, man. That resonates. Well, if all you want is to go back to wherever you're from, then I don't see why we should stop you. You're not planning on hurting anybody on your way out of here, are you?
He kind of looks down at his, like, atrophied hands with his chewed off fingernails.
I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay. Well, this has been a good chat. We'll take care of the chains, and I hope your journey goes well. I hope you find what you're looking for.
So he says, "You're gonna let me out?"
Yeah, I mean, you just want to go home, right?
He jumps up with all of the strength in his body to the point where, like, the chain around his neck goes taut and he kind of flops and falls backwards. And he begins to say happy and then falls on the ground.
Oh.
And then on the ground he says, "Happy days and jubilation! Let me out of here!"
Did somebody say jubilation?
Yeah, I think this one's good to go.
Oh.
We should just, like, when you let him off, he's gonna go running. Just let him run.
Yeah.
He'll find his way.
Sometimes you just gotta let him go.
Yep. He's got places to be.
If he loves us, he'll come back.
I believe in his love.
So, can we go ahead and free him?
Free your mind.
That would be you,
the
killer.
rest will follow.
Yes, I free him.
I will preemptively get out of his way from the door.
You were saying something, and I'm standing in his way.
When you unlock him, he's like, first you unlock his neck and he cracks it both ways. And you can see a huge, like, he lets out a huge sigh of relief and it just washes all over his face. And then you let out his manacles, you know, and his leg irons. And he says, "Thank you." Saunters out of the room gently and then picks up like a huge sledgehammer, holds it up over his head, and runs screaming out at the top of his lungs, "Chicken spaghetti!"
Wow.
I think he may have been a bard.
I'm so upset I didn't get his name. I'm so
He must
upset.
have been a Selenite, one of those loony ones, you know?
They'll tell stories of him in taverns, and we will not recognize him because we do not know his name.
I'm furiously
You've
scribbling.
heard the tale of chicken spaghetti. A barbarian.
That's all we have to go off of.
Tell. That's all I got.
Definitely one of the
Alright.
Goldsteins.
Bugbear. fellow bugbear.
All right.
Hello, fellow bugbear.
I guess we'll let you out. You feel just a little bit sus, but
Do you guys
gonna
want
let
me
you out,
to
right?
insight just?
He looks at you and says, "I'm not sus. You're sus."
fair. That's
I'm gonna
fair.
go ahead and
Something
insight the
sus.
dude.
Technically, you're his new leader, right? So
Well,
he's probably got some feelings.
There's a history of rebellion. He
yeah,
did
Wanna
say that he would
insight
be
this-
paid.
The only thing that he said was, "You're sus." If you want to insight that, feel free.
no, because I agree with him.
Feels like he means it.
I bet he's your
you
brother
think
or
he
something.
means it.
Cool.
Sus.
Do you have any siblings, Dartrug?
Not that I'm aware of, but you know,
Exactly.
I'm
Do they
also
look
not
similar?
aware of any kids either. You know what I mean?
Nah.
Did you have a wife before, though,
Sure.
or a dalliance?
The witness has no drink.
some
They
spiders.
spit whatever they have in their mouth.
Are spiders
Full
involved in
spit.
bugbear? Oh my god, is that how bugbears are made? Oh my god. Oh,
No, but you did almost marry one, Kadrin. Remember?
What?
yes. She
The
is
one that got away.
She had like 16 eyes, dude.
No, she only had 8.
No, she was
Okay,
a
and,
conjoined
like-
twin.
A lot of legs.
What,
She
like a
had
card?
legs.
Good
She
days.
knows how to use them.
They
So
tried to put her on the cover of Vogue.
with this guy, I'll ask
Yeah,
Kadrin
there we go.
back.
The angel is a centerfold.
Oh my
And
god. Wow. Jay Giles band.
standing back a little ways, I will use my Mage Hand Ledger Domain because I have yet to use it yet, and unlock his manacles.
Ooh.
He's getting fancy.
Or are you gonna try and pick the lock?
Just with the key. I don't want to be standing next to him when I.
Manipulate the manacles with your.
Okay. When you unlock his manacles, he wrings out his hands and he leans so you can unlock his collar and then his leg irons. And when you finish, when you unlock the last one, he tries to swipe the key.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll definitely try to keep him from doing that.
Okay,
I mean, you were on
let's see.
guard for him. You wanted to,
I
like,
want to
do it
say
alone.
this is going to be a contested... he's going to roll
I'm
Sleight of
gonna move
Hand,
in.
and you're going to roll Arcana. No, this is Mage Hand Ledger Domain, right? Because you're an Arcane Trickster. I would say
Right.
this is a contested Sleight of Hand roll.
Not too bad. There we
Yeah,
go.
you beat him.
Yoink.
Did you-
That means he must have
It's on that commercial with the guy with the fishing rod. You yank it up. It's like, oh, you
No,
almost had it.
almost got it.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I caught a dog.
At that point, he starts to saunter his way out of the room.
I'm going to
Goodbye.
stop him? What?
Why?
Wait.
No, he can saunter.
Okay.
He doesn't
He
have
swung
anything.
at Dartrug.
He tried
No,
to
he
grab
tried
a
to
key.
swing. He tried to swipe the key.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
Bat, go follow that guy, would you? So Bat's gonna.
I'm kind of standing in the way for a minute, just to, like, I hope you do join us back at the keep.
He definitely like he
Don't
grabs
trip
a
him
morning
some more.
star on his way down the hallway. He's moving really slowly now. He's eyeing everybody very cautiously. And when he gets to about here, the other three bugbears in the room go, "Oh no, you didn't let him out, did you?"
Well, nobody clarified.
Yes.
Tried
Well-
to abduct some of our children.
What?
At that point, these two kind of close off and draw their weapons.
Well, shit. Don't
Yeah,
tell me
go
twice.
Wait,
Go ahead.
What,
Go
what's
ahead.
this all about? Children?
Having heard all this, I will.
Stop, nobody move.
Give me the okay.
Go back to where you were, please. Thank you.
You know what
Okay.
time it is.
Stress relief.
This is why I got in
Welcome to-
the hallway. I was like, this guy's a little sus. I'm hearing some
Are we taking a
commotion.
break? Because it's like 10:40.
Oh yes, we're 11 minutes behind, aren't we? Before we do that, let's have everybody roll initiative, shall we?
Okay, right.
Yes.
We'll get
We
right
shall.
into it. Bow, bow, bow. Just kidding, nah.
Oh, it's okay. Mine wasn't that great either.
19. I am
I've got my
all
legs
over it.
crossed, so I'm in a bit of a pretzel right now.
Okay.
It's a year. Oh, I love how it says leet. That's so cute.
I'm trying to bring back lead speak.
I love it. I
Hell yeah.
absolutely love it.
Adrian,
I
what's
still
your
do sideways
dexterity?
emojis in text.
Hell yeah, we love that.
Yeah.
Kadron, what's your dexterity?
My dexterity?
Yes, your
Oh, it
dexterity.
is 27 minus a lot. It's only 13.
Okay, I think the bugbears have a 14 dex, so they will go first. And that's where we're going to leave it for the moment, everybody. This is time for our first regularly scheduled break of the evening. We will be back in 10 minutes. Hope to see you then. Hope to see you soon.
Is that too much for you? Okay. I'll put you down.
That's a perfect way to
Ooh,
come back
yeah.
in.
You know what? That works.
You don't want to be in my lap?
It certainly
That's
does,
cool.
doesn't it?
Is that too much for you?
Maybe. There you
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
go.
whoa.
I mean, apropos of nothing, without context, it's
Sorry, little one.
oh my god.
So,
Okay.
what's going to happen first is the evil bugbear, the one who I've denoted with the red dot here, just, you know, because all you racist fucks can't tell bugbears apart.
Well-
Goblins and,
First, he's going to take his Morning Star and he's going to swing at this innocent bugbear, non-combatant, what do you call it, commoner.
Is that the old guy?
It was the old guy. And he clobbers the absolute shit out of him, killing him.
Jesus Christ.
He has
Well.
chosen death.
The other two bugbears are going to close distance at that point.
Ken, that was our NPC! We picked that one!
Yeah, that should be a message to you. Stop making me name NPCs and acting about
I'm gonna
backstories.
ask for so many names now.
Oh, the Crawfords appear to be quite prolific. Okay, one of them scores a hit for 5 piercing damage. The other one misses. And that brings it to Kadrin.
right. Well, I'm gonna swing at him. I need
Not
to
from there,
position
you're not.
myself. Well, obviously,
Very far.
I mean, let me get to the right thing here. Where am I? He is the one with the red dot. So I am gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then I'm gonna dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Although if we're doing 5e rules, then that gives me 30 feet now. There's no difference between dwarf
Not
and-
5e, 2024, 5.5e.
Wow, right. Well, anyway, that's about where I would make it.
And
with
we
my
are fully gung-ho on that. We've decided to port ourselves completely over.
I am running with my stubby dwarf legs, and this is as far as I make it. And with that, I have to end my turn. I don't think I have a bonus action that will do me any good. So that's it. Yep. And then who is next in the order? Is it
At the very top.
Dartrog? Stop that man! Bugbear, bear, whatever you say.
Alrighty. Yes, he has, as I said, chosen death. He has drawn my eye. Alright, so 30 feet here, bonus action, dash. Another 20. And I will use booming blade.
That's the damage. I need you to make an attack roll first, please.
Oh, I clicked the at will thing. It's supposed to do both. Oh, because I gotta do that. Yeah. Sorry. With Whitey. So that should be 17 plus a D8.
That's a hit.
Darn it. I wish they'd put everything together.
It should have come up when you rolled for the... It should have come up when you rolled for the spell.
I need to figure. Yeah, but it didn't. So, anyway.
Okay, that's a total of 25 damage, is that right?
That is correct, sir.
Well, that was a very short combat.
Yeah, but we lost old guy.
Yeah, he was just so excited to get away. And his story was ended so short. I felt like he had such rich things to tell us.
Okay. That was unexpected. We'll have a funeral for what was his name? The old guy that got
Nathan Paul Crawford.
Nathan Paul Crawford.
Such a good name.
And don't you dare forget.
Such a man on the street type kind of guy.
I'm really skeptical about letting the gnolls loose.
No one's gonna watch anything we're doing. They're just gonna be looking at Terry's screen right now.
I don't know what
I don't see
happened.
that as a problem.
All right.
Bringing in the views, y'all.
Now, this room where these more dangerous guys, is there anything other than the shackles that they were in? Is there anything else in this room at all?
Not really.
Okay.
Where are the sounds for Discord?
Oh, in your video and sound settings.
Voice and video?
Yeah,
Yeah.
your sound effects should be there too. Same with notifications. You can adjust your talk to text notification, push to talk.
Things will be turned off in streamer mode. So if you go to the streamer mode tab,
I've
you may
been
have to
in
turn some
streamer
stuff off.
mode.
What have you
Always
done
been
to
in
us?
streamer mode.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
So you can either fully disable it, or you can just disable sound, so that way, like, soundboard stuff will still show up.
Tweed,
I don't
what's
see
what's your
the
craft name?
sounds.
Magister Charles.
Which sounds are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to disable the push to talk sound because apparently that's coming through the stream.
Oh, gotcha.
Done. Okay. Go.
Oh, here we go. Push to talk, activate, and deactivate.
Stretch. Big
Hang
stretch.
Ta-da! Okay,
Haha!
I can see your settings.
I can see your settings.
from here.
Hey, we don't need to be getting to know each other like that just yet.
Hi,
Don't be looking at my settings.
Stay the fuck out of my BIOS.
There.
Get down here.
This firmware update will just make you a little bit more mellow. That's all.
I swear to God, if you do a CMOS reset on me, I will kick you in the balls.
No, we're just gonna take the edge off. We're just gonna take your settings down.
You're gonna take the edge off, but you're gonna replace it with Chrome. Who wins?
Bart, set your humor to 10.
So the child molesting.
Whoa!
Whoa!
We don't know what his intentions
Kind of
were.
jump the gun there.
Yeah, we
He could have been hungry.
Oh my god!
It could have just
Or
been
to
food.
Indoctrinate somebody into a cult, which is probably just
Yeah,
about as bad.
Yeah, it could have been Bugbear Jonestown.
I don't suppose he has maybe a music instrument on him.
No.
Fuck.
Shit.
All right. What about the What about the gnolls? You guys want to just murder the gnolls while they're chained up?
Yes.
That's so fast to answer.
okay.
I was mauled by a gnoll.
That's fair. I mean, I know.
Went around the party and came out the
Well, I
back.
mean, Vic doesn't know, but we'll watch the
I
previous.
was meant to be safe.
It's just I love how there was just absolutely zero thought. It's like, no, kill him, do it.
Why would we wait?
Do we have any?
Fair enough.
Okay. Yep, hyena side it is.
Okay.
Do it. They're chained up. Just blast them.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
duck
just-
back in and I'll just.
Well, anyway,
Can I just continually Eldritch
Like,
blast
came in
the
there.
two of them until they're dead?
Sure.
Slow and agonizing. We love it.
Can we close the door, so that maybe people don't see what we're doing? We do have a bit of a reputation.
I don't know if they're really gonna mind.
They're gnolls. We literally say the word gnoll when we walk out of here. They're gonna be like, "You're a hero. You legend."
Fucking
So what are we doing? Are we?
Yeah,
We're killing some gnolls.
Yep,
Yeah.
we're knolling it up.
I mean, do I have to roll for Eldritch Blast, or
I mean, if you're just gonna be doing it over and over until they're dead, no.
great?
You may miss a few times, but they're going to die. There's nothing that they can do about it.
Cool. It's like a fucking mobster just shooting. Just like
I mean, I
reload
could
the
come
gun.
in there with
Like,
firebolt.
shooting the corpse.
Do you guys want to like form a firing squad and do it together, or is the witness just gonna blow them all away by herself?
Something tells me that maybe the witness should be just allowed to work this out. It seems like they're working through some stuff. So
I'm having a day.
maybe just give that one to them.
I've had 2 revelations today. I need to work
shit.
this out. One way or another.
Okay, so you hear the sounds of eldritch blasts and Noel shrieks and screams, and eventually one of them dies. And then the other takes a few shots to the face, and then he also dies. But when he dies, and convulses and death rattles, and then, voids his bowels, there's like a toot. But not like the kind of toot that you would expect. It sounds like a horn.
Ah!
That
The Noel ate your instrument.
That's interesting.
Bucket is gonna run over here and search the fuck out of this body, and wonder why the hell it sounds like that.
Is he coming out of his ass? Is there a trumpet in his ass?
Not exactly.
Wow.
The crazy thing is that this instrument should not sound like this, so his tooting is causing some distortion.
Noel's dead body.
No, it's
played
not.
that
It's
instrument
not
better than
the.
you
It's
did.
not the thing that you're thinking.
Oh,
It is in
fuck.
fact a horn.
Is it?
What?
I was gonna say, is it the big thing that I'm
It
thinking?
is. It is.
Great.
Well, that's like 8 horns, right?
I'm about to say, well, hold on now. We don't know that. I don't know that. I don't remember.
8
This-
horns, you say?
Well,
Thanks,
this
God.
appears to be. It is a horn, but it
Oh.
appears to be part of a larger instrument.
Oh,
And it's
there is-
covered in shit.
There was a little bit of a
That's okay.
realization. You remember something about this, but you're not sure what.
This looks incredibly familiar, and yet completely foreign.
That about covers it.
You gonna hang on to that there?
Absolutely. It is mine
Okay.
now.
Okay. When we get outside, you gotta rinse it,
Okay.
and we might hose you down too.
Okay.
Is that
I
gonna
don't know
affect
if Warforged
anything?
could get pink eye.
I don't think so. I surely hope not.
Okay. And you're not allowed to touch my rabbit until you're clean.
That is disappointing, but fair.
That's more a note for me. I have to get him now.
Oh. Okay.
Because he will do anything to be a problem.
Hmm.
And I'm going to slowly approach Abby. But the moment I get within grabbing distance, he proceeds to do the whole ping pong thing between the walls, except he's doing it from floor to ceiling.
I
And
know,
he's just doing some
instinctually
sick
don't-
flips.
I'm instinctually moving out of the way.
Oh. I'm just
I'm
trying to
going
catch
to,
him in between.
grab
I'm
lapel.
like scared.
I guess I would go check in on the remaining. If there's any, I don't think there's any remaining creatures, right? The kobolds wanted to go back to to the keep with us. The orcs were gonna go. Half of them are gonna go to their lair. The other 2 are gonna go with us. The humans and elves. Did we resolve any of that? Or are they just gonna come with us because they're just like over it?
They want to go to the keep. The kobolds, 2 of the orcs, all the elves and humans want to go to the keep. The 2 Luthic orcs, they want to go back to their tribe. And the
Okay.
bugbears are all coming too.
Awesome. And then, how's this cart doing?
It's just about put back together. They're putting like the last little pieces together.
Honestly, would it help if I like assisted them? You know, like any heavy lifting, putting on a wheel, anything like that?
Most of that's already done.
Okay.
If you want to help them load out, put stuff on the cart, then
Yeah.
that'll cut the loading time by a few minutes.
Yeah.
I would like to go over there and just kind of look around in that area once again, just see if maybe I can find my missing instrument.
There's nothing down that particular corridor.
Damn it.
So one of those.
Search the other knoll.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Oh yeah, I guess I could search up child
That
thief.
one did not. Oh, that was a bugbear. The other knoll did not toot when it died.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, and then I would also like to check the room where the less dangerous criminals were in.
It is
and-
the red bear.
Okay. Cool.
They're not-
All right, listen up. Has
No,
anybody
okay.
seen another horn or something where this horn can plug into? I asked.
They
the
all look at
bugbear.
you totally confused.
A weird artifact. Oh, alright.
I do not know if they will understand plug. Perhaps a biological anchor.
Hmm.
What about these guys over here?
I suppose not.
Oh yeah, the guys to the north, huh?
Biological anchor? What, like a meat hook?
Listen. The more you
My
question
brain
it, the more you'll find out, and I don't know if you want that.
My brain went to umbilical cord, but
Oh,
Go
you
off,
know
I
what?
guess.
I kind of pictured that too, but like in a
Ox
less
cable.
gross way. It's like ox cable and ox umbilical cord.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there we go.
I love it.
Yeah.
ox umbilical cable.
When I level up, it will become Bluetooth.
Umbilicable.
There we go. We got there.
It was there the whole time.
I hate that I had a moment of discovery for that. My eyes
Welcome to
widened
my
and I
world.
was like, ah,
Umbilicable.
I've learned.
If our next NPC is named Billy Cable, you'll know why.
You'll never guess what this motherfucker's gonna invent.
His name's gonna be Killian Babel.
That sounds sick
I
as
love him in
fuck.
Oppenheimer.
That sounds so badass to me.
Oh shit. Okay. Well,
I was like,
so we've
All right, back
The
to
key-
the game.
so we've searched kind of like all this stuff, and
Yep. This place is
all of the prisoners at the bottom. Those guys are also freed, and they've kind of like left, or they're gonna
all
join
coming
us to the
back
keep.
with you, except for the two Luthic clan orcs. They're gonna go
Right.
back to
They're gonna
the
go
keep.
back to their clan. Okay.
yeah.
Everybody
Okay.
else is coming back with you to the keep.
Cool. Don't we just love traveling with a massive party of a bunch of NPCs?
We're
Always.
so used
Bunch
to
of little
This
Nathan
se-
Paul Crawfords.
This feels really familiar.
Oh, you hear
Ken,
the
Alright,
thing?
come
on.
Like,
Ken,
it's straight up like playing Miz every
I
time we
want you
come
to
back to the
introduce-
keep, dude.
Ken, I want you
Red,
to introduce
the
me
blood
to
of
every
angry
single
men.
one of them.
You're fired.
You can't do that. You
I
can't
certainly
do that.
can.
You're just walking all the
can't.
way back. The witness goes
You
up to every
can't.
dude. So what you doing later?
Who's gonna draw
Well, she
here?
has been
Huh?
At which point, Abby just
Isolated.
like takes off.
Take me home
fly away.
tonight.
No, it just starts running like with all of your most prized possessions, whatever those, like all of your
Joke's on you.
daggers.
All the
I don't
daggers.
have any of those.
Yeah, you have like
you
20
won't let
daggers.
me carry them anymore.
Well, I won't let you hold them all at once because you don't have 20 arms, Mecha Shiva. But
Mecha Shiva. Mecha
You won't
Shiva.
let me have 20 arms.
Wrong Venture Brothers.
that's
reference.
right.
I met
You're
her
so
once.
close-minded.
I let you have
Oh,
20 eyes,
God.
okay?
And
I think you're just. I don't think he's closed-minded as much as the fact that you have 20 eyes makes you a little too open-minded.
Ah,
That's what
Eyes
OP
are the
really
window
stands
to
for.
a lot of people just stop at the third. You just kept going.
listen. It's 26.
they were inspired by all real
The
monsters.
letters of the
okay?
alphabet.
Yes.
One for each one.
It's like
My
Morse
eye
code,
hurts.
but
Which
more
one?
efficient.
Jay?
Oh Jesus.
Map.
Oh yes,
No, map.
we are traveling. Yes, we have a
By
caravan
map.
with everybody in tow. Look at us. Into the box.
Recently freed prisoners, pick up your boxes and start carrying.
Into the box, kittens.
I think I figured out what we've been doing wrong with this travel thing. Like instead of inching our way down like this, we could just go like this and say, all right, we make it there.
Hey, all right.
Well, then we're cutting through the woods. We're gonna get in
Love
trouble.
it.
We're gonna. Mom told us to stay on the path.
If we
And we're-
get in the tall grass, don't we get attacked by Pokemon?
Hey, I mean, somebody conjured
find a
Misty
shiny.
Step on the whole group, so I don't know.
Guys, we're taking the tall grass.
Oh, fuck, another Pidgey?
Listen,
God
I
damn,
only
another
have a
Bulbasaur.
Cleffa, and it can't do shit. All right,
Goddamn
I'm
goldfish.
All right,
my Nuzlocke is
bugbears.
over.
Like, what am I
Play
gonna do
nice.
with this?
All right, guys, be cool, be cool. We're at the keep. All right, be cool.
Oh.
Shh, shh.
Okay.
Yes. So, Bucket, because
Yes.
we're not calling you Vic yet.
Yeah.
As
Who?
of right now, this is your first
I'm
time
Bucket.
approaching this gigantic, monumental bastion of civilization out here on this raised mound in the middle of this wilderness on the edge of the
Yes.
forest. You see, at the main gate, there's two huge battlements, and this huge drawbridge slams down. The rest of your companions just kind of file in because, you know, this is just Thursday for them. Because they've done this
Oh,
so
it's a
many times
Thursday.
before already. And this is
Alright,
also not the
read some
first
drinks.
time that they've had a bunch of potential, I don't even know what you call them, recruits in tow.
Right.
New
Okay.
friends.
Yes.
Well, reading their confidence, and not having much else to go off of, I am going to be confidently unconfident and try to just mimic their confidence as I walk tall into this battlement.
Okay. When you come through the battlements, you pass the main gate, you pass the flanking towers with the archers on it, you come into the entryway, and there's a scribe there wearing a robe who begins to take everyone's names. All of your companions give their names. He mostly just scribbles them down because he knows them already.
Mhm.
And when you come up to the front, he asks for your name.
Hello. I am Bucket. You may call me Bucket.
He looks up at you totally mystified.
Oh.
What are you?
Bucket.
Oh. Well, they call me Bucket.
He writes it down and says, okay, next?
Yes. I am a redacted from Redacted.
A Warforged from somewhere.
Well, maybe the mage or someone would have some ideas about his origin or missing pieces. You know? Because I feel like at least part of you has to be made by magic.
Maybe. Maybe the Tinker in the Woods can help.
Yeah!
I spoke in two different languages. Does anybody... I don't know how to ask this question without spoiling things. What languages do people know?
Just say what language you spoke.
I was
easier.
also speaking Celestial.
Oh!
My tongue is like I have a golden tongue. Now it doesn't. It's not actually like special. Like I don't have a magic item or anything. But my tongue is like made of gold. It has taste buds. I can taste stuff. I'm a warforged, so I don't have to eat. Yeah. There's like little pieces that like. I definitely look like I was created for something quite regal.
And the Warforged are in Forgotten Realms don't exist, right? So he would be unique. We wouldn't say,
Yeah.
Very much
"Hey,
so.
that's a Warforged."
Warforged
Yeah,
is from Eberron.
I stick out like a warforged on the Sword Coast.
Yeah, so we have no
Well,
idea what he is.
It's probably a good thing that Kadrin was the one who explained to me what a Warforged was.
Although
Because
Terran can
it's-
speak
Why?
Celestial.
I imagine
Yeah. So what?
If-
Yeah.
if
So
anybody would know,
that's
then
yeah.
I'd work.
Celestial might be able to help a little bit.
Have you been speaking in both, or
I spoke in both in that one room that had the more dangerous criminals in it. Just because it's the only two languages that I'm aware that I know.
Got you.
And so it was essentially just I didn't have. It was like if they don't know Common, maybe they might know Celestial. Now, of course,
Got
I knew that was
you.
also a
I didn't pick up on that. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
I might have been distracted with
I didn't say that I spoke Celestial earlier because I didn't know if anybody else knew it.
Got you. Because it was definitely something that would perk my ears. Like,
Yeah, so you would have heard me like essentially double speak using whatever like biomechanical larynx that I have, both in Common and Celestial, essentially
Got
at the
it.
same time. Yeah.
Okay. And I've been like, did anybody else hear that? Like,
No, it sounded like a lot of singing. Sort of,
it's like harps all of a sudden. So,
Yeah, it's very
Everybody
it's
was
very
singing.
melodic.
so
But all right.
Imagine it's like the language that Lilu is speaking in the Fifth Element.
Yeah.
Shall
fucks
we,
with it.
shall we
Yeah.
go ahead and schedule a meeting with the Castellan? To
Yeah. Who is it we gotta talk to again?
get these new folks registered?
To vote. Everyone
Damn
register
straight.
to vote.
Hell yeah.
Plan. Take a friend.
It's the priest, Austerius Writ, we have to go to. Because that's the guy.
And support
Well, I
the
guess
theater.
Castellan first, but the priest is the guy who is in charge of this one. Oh, cool.
Cthulhu 2024. No lives matter.
No lives, just souls.
That's right. I also have cufflinks that say Miskatonic University.
All right.
Have you
Well, if you
heard-
want to make your way into the upper keep, you're gonna have to go through the gatehouse. They're gonna do the thing where they swap the portcullises. You'll make your way across the courtyard,
We give the
and by
guards
this
the nod.
time, you're going to be waylaid by a bunch of guards, who are going to try and help the bugbears get situated. The captain of the watch is going to stop you here and ask, "Who are these bugbears? What should we do with them?" Who's
They
going to
are-
respond?
They're here to help.
Technically, you're there.
Yeah, you're their new leader.
and get shelter. Shelter, but they're like the orcs. They're here for the common good.
And who's leading this tribe?
They think I am.
And are you not?
Well, I mean,
well-
it's kind of new. Well, what witness?
I mean, culturally speaking, yeah, you are. You,
Killed the last one.
yeah.
And you
And
were his
they-
son, so.
And they also said that they follow you now. They declared it.
Apparently Follow me now.
Wow. Big
Is
man
that a
on
big deal?
campus over here. All right, well, we'll see
Give him
what we
a
can
nod.
do to get them situated.
I
So does this
appreciate
mean that we
it.
can start calling you Chieftain?
No.
Le Chief.
Chieftain
So-
Dartrog.
How's the housing
CD
situation?
for
Do we
short.
still have-
Darty.
Do we still have enough beds for? I mean, they take a big bed, you know.
We may have to get some special ones made for them. They're all pretty tall, but we'll figure it out in the meantime.
Well, we also have some supplies that we brought with us from their camp.
Yes. Lots of food and
Wow.
weapons and various things, honestly.
Yeah.
Hundreds of gold's worth. We've got a big task being
And would
brought by the tavern.
Would the
Ah.
intelligence be that an army is coming? Would Castellan already know that, or are we?
The Castellan
bringing
is the
that
one who
knowledge
told
to
you.
them? Right. Okay.
Any
And we
news?
saw the scouts personally.
Speaking of supplies,
I would like to ask the guy that we're talking to right now.
have you seen any instruments with odd cables coming off of it?
She just looks at you and goes, "What? Wait,
Never mind.
what?" And she kind of looks
Ah.
you up and down. You're
Hello.
like real tall, right?
I'm like 7'2". Yeah.
Holy shit!
They're fucking tall, dude. It's a little
Wow.
ridiculous.
Even taller than me
Um,
and Dartrog. Wow.
Yeah, they're like they build these
They are
fuckers big.
hulking behemoths, yes.
Yeah, they're
witness is
massive.
Looking up.
Yeah, still a medium creature though,
No,
so it's fine.
Optimus Paul.
Yeah, no, it's a little ridiculous, but yeah, it's like I just kind of like I bend over.
Hello, my name is Bucket. You may call me Bucket.
She looks up at you, and you can see in her eyes that she wants to ask just a plethora of questions, and the only thing that comes out is, "Why do you have so many instruments?"
I am trying to figure that out as well. But I know that I can play them.
Would you say I have
Wow.
a plethora of instruments, Kevin?
No, I would not.
Would you say
But I
you
like
have
that
a,
word, so I will from now on.
a band of instruments?
One would call me a one-man band, but I would have to be man for that to occur.
Well, let's
What'd you
get
do
you
to
all
get banned?
bandaged back up.
I immediately look in your flask.
If robots could cry.
I
Speed
smell
has
it.
6 levels
I
in
open your
Bard
flask,
Clown
I
College.
smell it.
I'm so
This
sorry.
This is pure wine. Why do you have this in your water skin? Here you go, Shmeet. I take a swig.
Mm.
But I'm assuming though from this interaction that she probably wouldn't have any idea about any kind of instruments or anything like that. Fair enough.
Utterly confused and a little astounded.
Yeah, that's
I'm aware of the effect that I have on other people.
Maybe it's the cable part. What does a cable look like?
I do not know, but you notice how all of the other instruments are plugged into my body via some kind of biological cable.
Oh, those are cables.
Yes.
Strings, kind of.
While they
Like
are
worms?
while they are mounted to me, I control them through different kind of electro signals that go through my body, kind of like the way you move your muscles.
Different what?
Mm.
What?
so the instruments that are attached to my body. I can essentially play them all simultaneously, the way that you can walk and clap at the same time.
I know. I
can't
know.
do
The
that.
witness
Okay,
has no idea.
I was losing my vic. I could feel my throat giving up, and I didn't know if the last
Oh.
bit of that was even coherent.
Oh, you're
No,
Yeah.
we got it. We got it.
Oh,
The
thank
witness
fuck,
is just,
okay.
is just
Can you tell
obscenely
me all about your
sheltered.
childhood?
No, because I do not remember it.
No.
Memory module redacted.
That's fair.
Fatal error. Hello, I am Bucket. You may call me Bucket.
Hi, Bucket.
It's a feature.
Hello.
I'm witness.
Hello, witness. I am Bucket.
I don't know if I'm witness.
Would you like to hear a song?
Sure.
Okay. I will play you a song.
And I'm just gonna I'm gonna throw a quick I'm just gonna look at her and throw a vicious mockery at her.
What?
Oh no.
What did he say?
Your mother was an Eton and your father was a politician.
I didn't have either of those.
Are you actually going to try and cast Vicious Mockery?
Like, no. I did want to use a spell slot though, and I want to wait on the other cantrip that I've got.
Yeah, that's a cantrip.
You cast Vicious Mockery on a worm that you see on the ground.
Aw, what did it do?
And it's saying,
So you mock
gonna love
cast
me.
Vicious Mockery.
I guess so. Yeah. Just I guess as
Vicious
to hear a song.
Like, you know that it would have hurt if it was done with lethal intent, but this was just, messing around.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought it was
just
going to be something
It
wholesome.
stings your ego a little
but-
bit anyway.
most of the wholesome ones cost a spell slot, so I'm gonna save on them. Yeah.
Fair enough. All right. I see how it is.
Yeah, I mean, there was also the song that you met me with, so I mean, there's that too. So that's fine.
Witness, are you okay? You got a little tear going. there on the side of your. Here, let me get that. I give her a handkerchief. I've never actually seen you cry tears, not but normally it's blood.
No, I was crying back in the cave. You handed me a handkerchief then.
Those
Remember?
truthful guys.
Huh. I
They
guess
were
you're
just
right.
so honest.
They're just so honest.
That's right.
So
That's
noble.
right.
So noble.
Well, we should go see them again. Maybe we could visit them and see if they
Oh
live
my
up to
God.
expectations.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, if we see them again and they tell the truth
Maybe-
again. Oh my
Maybe
God.
enter the building now.
Yes, you
I pat her on
pass
the back.
through.
I'm like,
Yeah.
The
Okay.
captain of the watch doesn't know really what to say beyond that.
Yeah, as we walk through, like wherever we're going, I am gonna just kind of keep looking around just to see if I notice anything
Yes.
like on the walls, sitting on a chair, sitting on a shelf. Just I'm literally just looking every single place that I can
Definitely
see
don't
things.
find, let me say this as a blanket statement, anywhere inside the keep you do not
I figured
find
not.
any horns
Fair
or
enough.
musical
All right.
instruments, other
Cool.
than there's like an old lute sitting in the tavern.
Oh, I don't need that. Mine's nicer.
I pick it up and start to play Stairway.
Are we heading up to the?
I somehow play the solo from Sultans of Swing, and it just works with Stairway. That's just how good I am.
That's right. And we're the Sultans of Swing.
Okay.
That was a
Yeah,
was
you
your
could.
Do you
demo
want to go
tape.
and see
double time.
Asterius
tape.
Writ first, or do you want to go and see the Castellan?
I almost want to see
I'm-
the Castellan first, just because they're kind of becoming our confidant in a way.
Actually,
don't know, what do y'all
I think
think?
as you're making your way up into the inner keep, the Castellan is going to be on her way down to greet the bugbears.
Oh.
And on her way out, she stops and says, "Well, well, well. Look what the bugbear dragged in."
Ha!
Well, we walked.
I thought we dragged the bugbear.
Well,
Tomato.
I mean, bugbear dragged a bugbear, a bunch of bugbears.
It's a weird situation for sure.
So, who was it that wanted to see the head?
Oh, well, that would be the priest, but oh, look what I got!
She goes, "That's lovely and a little gross. Whatever you're gonna do with that, can you do it, quickly before it starts to smell really bad?"
I sniff it.
It doesn't
Lovely.
smell great.
It smells fresh.
It's probably a couple hours old by now.
Guys,
Probably
our
doesn't
valley's
smell
turning
great.
really
To
dark.
me, with this broken nose, it's wonderful. Remember, I have a pet skunk.
Yes, it's true. But it still doesn't smell great.
To them, I'm like, what?
To them, it smells real gross. To you, it's just kind of slightly
Yeah,
unpleasant.
Like
Mildly
day
unpleasant.
old meat, you know what I mean? Like,
Hell yeah.
you know.
Hell yeah. I guess I'll greet myself because I've never met this person. So
Hello, I am Bucket. You may call me Bucket.
Oh yeah,
My,
we
my.
found him inside.
A new companion.
Yours. Yes. I am looking for an instrument with a cable attached to it. Have you seen one?
A what? With a what attached to it?
And the cable is like these little string things.
yeah, I'll hold up my arm and I'll show like some of the connections that are being made between like the instruments that I have still currently, and
Interesting.
yeah.
I have never seen anything like that in my life.
Unfortunate.
Hmm. Well,
No.
Bucket has a bit of a memory loss situation going on, and we're pretty sure it has to do with his missing instrument. So he might introduce himself a couple of times to you. Just go with it.
Is he dangerous?
No.
No, I am Bucket.
Fine, dangerous.
Bucket, do you think you're dangerous?
I do not think I am dangerous.
So, if I were to allow you to walk around the keep, and your friends will keep a close eye on you, you sure you're not going to hurt any of the citizens on purpose or on accident?
If anything, I will probably give them a song.
I can see that. Well, I'm sure they're going to love you at the inn and tavern.
That is the intention. Yes.
Well, welcome to the keep. Now, what
Thank
can I do
you.
for you, heroes?
Well, we brought you some more people and brought some back.
And brought some supplies as
I
well.
can see that. Asterius Rid is going to be overjoyed, as will everyone's families who you've rescued. Well done.
I guess even the orc family would probably be happy.
Of course. Orcs
Yeah.
are people too.
And kobolds, yeah. Yeah, it feels good to reunite some people. And we let her know about the other group of orcs, and that we've sent word to them. We hope to establish communication with them soon to hopefully add to our numbers, because honestly, I would rather have them on our side than against us.
Oh,
I tell
and
her.
that we've also sent word to the hobgoblins.
Hobgoblins
so
as well.
They were so noble.
Did you know? I asked.
I made the witness
Nathan
cry.
Crawford, because
In a
we'd
good
like
way?
to talk to his family as well.
Whose family?
Nathan Crawford.
Nathan Paul Crawford.
Yes, Nathan Paul Crawford. You know them. Excellent.
The look on your face, Sean.
You're so fired. That's 2 fires tonight.
We should at least let the Crawfords know of their tragic loss.
Died nobly.
From beyond the stars, from across
we
the
should arrange-
plains,
We should arrange a wake.
a giant portal opens up, and a huge black cat's
You get
paw
away from
covers
me.
Cadron's face.
Get away from me, you fell beast.
That just
Keep your paws away from my face.
wild that that keeps happening on this one adventure. Like you never hear about it from other adventurers. Like, beware the cosmic cat paw. It just happens specifically to us.
Yeah, where the fuck did that come from?
I see more of this cat god than I do my own.
The most
Yeah,
terrifying.
like it's
I
done
call
that to
them
me as
wrong
well.
to say
Like,
that.
it's-
Holy shit.
yeah,
You know, if that happens.
You could
more
say we're
than
god
once
touched.
in-
That's
instead of
crazy.
other People, we're gonna
that's a
start our own
god.
cat's paw religion.
Ooh,
We all convert over to the cat church.
Let's be fair and honest here. After seeing King Leon and Magister Charles, we're all members of that religion.
Yeah.
Amen.
have been, always will be.
All the treats, all the
Your
love.
Majesty.
So, are we done with the Castellan? Did we have something else to?
Well,
No,
you
I
all
think we
wanted to
just
see
wanted
her,
check
so
in
she
with them.
came to see you on her way out to go and get the bugbear situated.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
just wanted to
Just
check in with
kinda
her and
Check in? Okay.
let her know, hey, we got bugbears.
I
mhm.
appreciate your.
There's a
And
spray for that.
possibly more orcs and hobgoblins if everything goes well. So
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to look into that one.
yeah,
it
but we
is-
just want to give it the heads up, I guess.
I
Before we
appreciate
go
that.
This is
just
all a good
recruiting
thing.
people to the keep.
Bringing more people is what we want, right?
This is
Good
only gonna
point.
bolster our defenses, sure.
Okay.
But we also need to make sure we have enough supplies too. So
Well, they seem to have brought a bunch.
yes,
Yes,
I'm-
indeedly.
the others did. All right.
Hey,
Now,
Upwards.
who's next?
Also, take a long rest at some point.
Yeah.
we'll get
Yeah,
there.
that's probably a good idea.
We will
First, we should
Finish
talk
our report.
go to the priest.
Yes, the curate, Austerius Writ. He's over here in his office in the upper keep. And he's sort of where you last left him, poring over his ledger, just finishing up some prayers.
Knock politely, I guess.
Oh! Coming in,
Yes.
coming in.
using the head.
Oh, the actual head.
Oh, there's. He's dripping.
Blech.
Fucking blood too.
Somebody's gonna have to
squelches.
clean that up.
Red spots on the door.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Oh, get that out of here. It reeks.
Oh, Yes, this was the chieftain. Sorry, he didn't come amicably.
Oh, wow. Okay.
We have a new chieftain now.
Yes. And they
Oh.
take
He's
a
a
step
lot
back
more
and point
amicable.
over.
Well, I promised you an extra reward if you were able to bring the Bugbear Chieftain here, so you were successful in that, I guess.
Doubly so.
Our exhaust just kind of go.
Yeah, we got the old one and the new one.
Yeah.
We would have had a Crawford too. He deserved to
And-
be chieftain.
Before we introduce
not
you
interesting.
to the new Bugbear Chieftain, what exactly did you want to do with him?
Interrogate him just a little bit as to whether or not all of the prisoners were released. But I'm going to guess by the fact that his head has been severed that you were able to manage that one. How many prisoners did you free?
Didn't
well,
On the
a
keep,
dozen
there
or
were
so?
about 4.
Yeah, there was 11 nice ones.
12
We
if
had
you
one
count
crazy
the
guy who got
Nutball
killed.
Barbarian.
Yes.
Right, and then there
No.
was
And then there was about 6 of the others, and then one that we had to dispatch of.
You had to dispatch 3 of them. The
And also
Yeah.
me.
their own accord.
The witness just took
Yeah.
care of 2 of them.
and yeah, and I don't know, maybe a dozen bugbears or so.
And
Yeah.
also me. Hello, I am
Oh,
Bucket.
yeah.
You may call me Bucket.
It's probably closer to dozen and a half, 2 dozen if you count all the ones that were unconscious, right?
True.
Has a shit ton of
Oh,
people
yeah,
in there.
I forgot about those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whole bunch.
Not to mention food supplies,
Mm-hmm.
cask
Some
of
extra
spirits.
weapons.
Sounds like quite a haul. When do we get to meet this new chieftain?
All right, look.
All right, look.
Before you
Full
get-
on Will Smith.
Back off.
Hear me out.
So that
Go
it's
ahead.
just him standing in the middle. We're like,
What had happened was. So apparently, when you kill the old chieftain, you kind of become the new chieftain. So, hi, I'm the new chieftain.
Holy shit.
Apparently,
He prefers to be
Didn't
called
see that
chief.
one coming.
I mean, I kind of actually like the sound of that. Maybe I'll take that as the title.
Oh, so we are going to call you chieftain from here on out.
I didn't realize it was a religious office.
Holy shit.
Hail Pepe.
Chieftain.
Anyway, so yeah, so you got your information, right? Do you need something else? with this?
No. It looks like everybody that I got in my ledger here is accounted for, so good job. I guess I owe you some gold.
That'd be appreciated.
So it was 400 for freeing the slaves and another 400 for bringing the Bugbear Chieftain to have a conversation with me. So he leans down under his desk and starts to pull out small bags of gold. One at a time, he drops 8 bags of gold on the desk.
You know, I don't want to be that guy, but we technically brought you 2 chieftains.
That's true. Aye.
Yeah, but only one alive. You were supposed to bring the chieftain alive for me to have a conversation with.
Yeah.
And I don't have budget for the rest anyway, so. But I
Somebody,
appreciate
quick,
the bargain.
cast speak with dead.
But yeah, don't you have a scroll or something? Anyway, that was worth a shot. We'll probably end up just donating all the money to the keep anyway.
Is this the guy you guys mentioned might know some shit about me, or is there a different magic guy that we need to talk to?
No, that's a
Different
different magic
magic
guy.
guy.
That's
Okay.
the tinkerer
But we should
who
probably
lives out in the
do
woods.
his
Gotcha. Okay.
thing first. We should do his thing first before we go back to him. You know what I mean?
There's also the Mage Corellian.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the mage.
He's the one with the cat.
Yeah, but that's kind of a multi-step side quest. Because, like, you gotta get the toy in order to solve the mage's quest, but you can't get the toy without going to the hobgoblins. So you gotta go to the Hobgoblins.
Aye.
Sounds like we got a game to play in that case.
Yeah.
sounds like content.
But we could still go see him. Maybe he's got a spare instrument laying around with.
You imagine? That'd be crazy.
That'd be pretty nice. I think for now, though, we should take a long rest.
I agree.
Oh, all right.
So there's also the matter of the fancy foods, the dried out tea leaves and butter cookies and all that kind of stuff in their fancy tins.
Don't
There's
forget the
400
catnip.
gold worth of that, which you could sell and liquidate. And there's also there's a ton of wine, which you could donate to the tavern. And there's also a bunch of oil, which is enough for 20 flasks.
Oh, nice. Well, we definitely want to donate the wine, right?
Mhm.
And
And I don't really see a reason why we shouldn't sell the fine food. Right?
we can, if we donate the fine food.
Would that go towards the cost of donating monies?
Yeah.
That would go to the cost of you putting coins in your pocket. You would have if you liquidate all of the fine foods, the fancy tinned stuff, it's 400 gold pieces.
No, but I was saying if we donate it to the keep instead of selling it, would that go towards the donation money towards the keep that we're trying to raise?
It could, if you want to go about it that way. The next donation tier is, hold on, I'm looking for it.
Isn't it 2,000?
2,500 is
I
the
thought,
next.
yeah.
You've donated 1,000 already, so you need to donate 1,500 more for the next tier.
Hmm.
Or if we donate that, then 1,100,
Correct.
because that's how math works.
But if you also get some of your friends to pitch in, and then you tell your friends to tell their friends to pitch in, and then it's like it all just moves, it just all just moves upwards, and then you're just a boss. You don't even have to work. It's awesome.
You're sitting out on the top of a pyramid. Look at that.
Yeah, we don't like to use the P word around here. We prefer like
I have
upside
you
down
confirm?
triangle.
Thank you. Let's do half can of kibble.
I heard you say the P word, and I thought, yes, the penis scheme.
We're a bunch of dicks.
Yeah.
Oh my god, did Fia actually tell a dick joke?
You made a dick joke. Cross
Amazing.
off the one corner of the
After all
bingo
this
cards
time
that's never
talking
been
about How
marked.
she loves to tell dick jokes, she finally told one.
I don't love to tell dick jokes because I know people are gonna freak out when I do it.
Yeah, she doesn't love it. She just has a passion.
Why? We live in a patriarchy society. Why not make fun of the ruling class? Like,
For real.
like,
At first I was like, okay, she doesn't want to tell dick jokes, but now you don't want to tell jokes because they're so heinous that we'll freak out.
No, it's because dudes on the
No.
internet are creepy.
It was
No.
at a very low level. It's now gone very, very high. I just want you to be aware.
it will turn into vicious mockery super quick.
Your mother was an Etten.
Your father was a politician.
But
You know
yes,
what's really
Phew,
funny about
I understand.
that joke is both of them are two-faced.
Oh God, that was hey.
Oh.
He's picking it up. He's picking up on it. And Etten is a two-headed giant troll. For those of you who are not aware.
All right, so are we selling or are we just donating this food?
I sell.
All right, cool. Sorry, I'm just doing the ledger right now. That's why I was like,
If you just sell it, you can at a later time just take the
money and
yeah,
donate.
at
Yeah.
a point when you have 1,500 that you want to donate all at once.
Take the money and run.
You came up with 1,200 just in quest rewards.
Mhm.
800 and then 400. Plus, you guys got like a mess of coins and this and that, right?
Let me double check, but yeah, I think so.
A
Yes,
bit.
I wrote down one mess.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? There was catnip, barrel of wine, barrel of oil, oil shield, or old shield, sorry. Food stuff. And then before that, there
The
was
Bugbear Chief had earrings worth
some
100 gold
diamonds.
pieces.
Did we already do the... Oh, never mind. We already did the long rest at the keep since then. So, no, we've already done the diamonds and silver cuffs and all that.
Right. So, there was a human... No, there was a... Okay, the Bugbear Chief had 100 gold piece earrings.
Oh, here we go, yeah.
He had that hand axe also.
And then there's some silver.
There
It
was
was
the
just
2
shiny, or
potions
was
of
it
healing
special?
that broke. There was the 1,462 silver pieces, and then the alabaster and ivory statue worth 200 gold pieces. So, by my count, that's over 1,500 already, just right there.
Okay. So, I'm sorry, I
Just-
didn't add those last time. I did not. Alright, so we had the earrings, silver, some gold. Or, sorry, the alabaster that's worth 200 gold.
Correct.
Okay. Do. Man. And it was like 146 gold is what the silver kind of translated to.
146.2.
I'm not going to do decimals. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was like, I love y'all to pieces, but I'm not doing decimals in this game.
Can't say I blame you. But that's
Yeah.
what you're sitting on.
All right, that makes
What's
a lot
your
more
what's your
sense.
total?
We're getting there. Plus we got 200 plus the 146. So we're looking at 2,032.
Ooh.
So we're
That's
gonna
pretty
do
good.
that. We're gonna give the 400 and then the rest, the other 1,100. Get to the next tier.
Sure.
I have no idea what getting to the next
That's
tier.
what-
It says
I mean,
I
what-
say we hold on to all of the monies right now and then wait until we have enough to just donate all together.
Okay.
You do.
We have.
that's
Thank
we-
you.
It's
we do now,
1,500
kind
for the
of.
next donation tier.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Well, then shoot. Okay, yeah. We could do whatever y'all want. We have still enough
Yeah.
left over to get a couple healing potions if we want them to.
Yeah, and now we have an extra person who can hold on to them. Oh, wait. He's not great at that. Sorry.
It's losing stuff.
What
What the
Mm.
fuck is that supposed to
Memory.
mean?
Mockery.
Listen, if you can do it to me,
I will
I was
100%
going to
pull out the
line
dissonant
and the token
whispers.
don't you fucking dare.
It is not the same as the rest of the songs. It's a bit of a stylistic change.
Oh.
Oh god.
And then he chose violence.
All right.
So, are we
Look at that.
donating? Or what do y'all want to do?
I'm down to donate.
Well,
I'm good with it.
yeah, donate.
I have no emotional attachment to this money.
Hey, Castellan, here's some money to make sure that we get the good rations when goes on siege. You know.
Ironically, that is exactly what this next donation tier is going to be. We should be able to
Really?
store up lots of hardtack and all kinds of stuff, so if there is a protracted siege, our food stores will not go low.
Excellent. I like food stores that don't go low.
All right, so now we have 532 gold pieces to use on, maybe an extra healing potion or two. I don't know if we use any.
I still have mine, I believe. Let me check. In my backpack, I have a potion of healing.
I got 2.
I have 2.
Wow, we are loaded with potions.
We should get 8 more.
I have
We are
2. Perfect. Okay.
ready.
I think
Well-
we're good. But so we just need 2 for our new friend.
Hmm?
So everybody has 2. Right?
And
These are
bearing
just
in mind,
regular
they are
healing
loaded
potions?
in potions. However, we typically tend to miss the mouth whenever we try to administer them.
That is okay. I can
Super
also
fun.
throw heals.
What?
I have healing word.
Oh,
Ah,
tell us more about your capabilities, dear
I do
sir.
not remember.
I thought you said grow heals, and I was like,
Oh no, I said I can throw heals.
damn.
I thought you said bro heels, and I was like, yeah.
Bro heals, bro heals.
Bro heels.
Oh,
That's
bro, look
stilettos.
at those heels. He's got on the
God
bro
damn.
heels.
Yeah, I'm not pulling my foot up because there's too many weirdos on the internet.
We're, all
Not that kind of game, fellas.
Not
Already
Find
got
that on my
cat.
other
Yeah.
stream.
Song of Rest anymore?
Huh?
What?
Do
I don't
bards
think
not
Song
have
of-
Song of Rest anymore?
I don't think Song of Rest exists anymore. I will say that this background music that's
Yeah.
currently playing is another song that I made. So and because I've got Sentry's Rest, I could just kind of be playing it like quietly while everybody else is like sleeping, and I'm just doing my, being still and not really doing anything.
He's
Thought
doing
there was-
that, but there's also like an off tempo thumping as my
Yeah.
rabbit is just going.
Yeah, it's just like this song, and there's that.
It sounds like polyrhythmic metal,
It's turning into math rock.
No, I was just thinking of that, yeah. Like, wow. Oh, so we're back to the tavern? Or are we having a long rest? What is...
Long
I don't
rest.
You
know what's
certainly
going on.
do that.
I would like my spell slots.
I would like my long rest. Thank
Alright.
you.
If you want to take a long rest, everybody mark a long rest together. Replenish all of
Yeah.
your expended resources.
See, I don't think I have anything. I haven't expended anything, so I'm actually okay. Yeah.
I'm alive.
But yeah, I'll just kind of sit there, and this music will just play softly and not bother anybody, and I'll just sit there and be staring straight into space.
I am Bucket. I am
All
Bucket.
hours of the day and night, people are going to be coming in and out. Obviously, in the middle of the night, it's going to be fewer, but there's guards on patrol and whatever. And everybody who comes into the inn or into the tavern, and sees you playing music is just going to be totally mystified.
Hell yeah.
We love that.
Do they leave tips?
I've got, like, part of my foot opens up kind of like a guitar case. I'm like sitting there like I'm busking.
Oh, Kitty's awake.
Yeah, they just had dinner.
Look at that, licking his face.
It's bath time now.
So cute.
The king is here.
All hail!
All hail.
Leon
Royal
has entered the chat.
magistriness.
So I think in the
Leave my
morning,
keys alone.
after the witness gets up and heads down with everybody, when they sit down, they're going to turn to Kadrin and just say, Kadrin, how did you get your name?
Kadrin? Well, we're the first hammers, and my father was named Kadrin. And let's see, in the first hammers, we were considered one of the first families that forged. Back in the day, when all these things were new, and we were still being made from clay by Moradin himself. And that's at least the story. I don't know. It goes back hundreds of generations, of course.
Okay. And do you like your name?
Aye, it's a good name. My father was named Kadrin, and it always made me feel good to be called when he'd yell, Kadrin! Kadrin, help me hold this down, I'm trying to forge. He was a good man.
That sounds really nice.
Would you, do you have an interest in a name? Is that what this is about? I can't help but...
Well, I've started thinking that I don't have a name. I have a title.
Aye.
And the title itself is very Objectifying?
Comes with some baggage, would you say?
Yeah. And I think I would like to leave some of that behind.
Oh, some of the stories you've told me, it'll curl my toes. Well, what can I do to help you?
I have no idea. I don't know where to start. I mean, from the sound of things, everybody just gets names from other people, and that's how it works. But
I mean, you could also people get names because of great deeds. Sometimes they get named after a great deed that they perform. People get named after the trade that they follow. There are a lot of smiths. But they don't actually do smithing. But there are a lot of people named Smith. For example, let's see. You could be adopted. That's another plan. You could be adopted. That's a way to get a name.
Are we all in this room, or is it just these two having this
you
conversation?
guys are welcome to be here too.
Okay, because
we're off to the side.
Okay.
Chatting.
I feel like I would kind of like speak up while this music is still kind of playing, and I'd be like,
Names are powerful things. Names can grant something magic cannot. Individuality. And there is a certain freedom that accompanies that individuality. I think you could choose something for yourself. Like when I asked you earlier, what would you like to be called? I think that is a very powerful answer to have.
You don't have to answer immediately either. I mean, you could think about it for some time. You've had all this time to be without a name. You could go a little longer if you need to.
There is no rush.
I guess. I mean, I'd have to come up with something. How do you pick a name?
I mean,
You fi-
technically, Lux
go for
isn't my last name. It was given to me by the church elders that took me in. I still don't know what my surname that was given to me.
I am
You
called
just
Bucket
choose your
because
own.
they called me Bucket.
Sometimes
More
you just
than a
have to
bucket,
choose your
though.
own.
Called
I
Bucket
also
after my
agree.
father.
I do not want to be a bucket.
What do you want to be?
So, you could remember someone that's special to you by naming yourself after them. That's how I was named after my father. My mother wanted that to be special. So if you find someone that you want to name yourself after to maybe be more like, or that inspires you, or even just, the name strikes your fancy, you can do that as well.
Wanted my last name to represent the light after the darkness, my first name means darkness, so I figured what best way to worship Salune. Each person's different.
My name's pretty on the nose. First Hammer, because we were among the first smiths of dwarven kind.
Dartrog, how did you get your name?
I don't know. I assume my father gave it to me because his name was Gartrod and Dartrog, that sounds similar. So something like that. I assume, I don't know. That's just always what people called me, so that's what I took as my name. It was given to me. Everybody's name's given to them unless you simply decide to come up with your own name. I guess you could do that.
Yeah.
It is not more than a sound that you use to describe yourself. Find a sound that you enjoy, that you can preferably make with your mouth, and utilize that. You don't have to use your mouth, but it does help.
I would advise you to use a word instead of just a sound.
Or blinking.
People walking
Yeah.
around saying my
Or a
name's
symbol.
Aye.
The warlock
Yeah,
finally
just,
knows.
Yeah.
hi guys, I'm Anyways, it's nice to meet you.
I'm
I
like,
remember a prince did that once with his name, and that prince could never say it again. It was weird.
So
Could
witness,
play the hell out of the lute, though. That guy.
what
so he
name-
was
I should meet
the
him.
man of music then, or the house of music.
what name do you like, witness?
Um, I don't really know.
You know, I kind of gave you a name back way before we even left for the keep.
I vaguely remember.
I don't think you like that one, Whitney.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That
The
feels a little
cocaine in
bit
that
too,
future.
that's a little too close to witness.
Sorry.
We'll always see you.
The key change right here. Here we go.
He's gonna hit the whistle tones.
I think I'll just kind of have to feel it out, I guess.
It will come to you when the time is right.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
And as everybody settles down together to have their breakfast and to ponder the nature of names and nomenclature, we're going to take our last regularly scheduled break for the evening, everybody. It's
Okay.
9:04 p.m. here on the West Coast. It's just after midnight for you East Coasters, and Crit Cats will be back in 10. Alright, everybody, we are back, and the heroes are now going to decide what to do with themselves.
Hey guys, a flask full of demonic energy appeared behind me, and should I be concerned?
Eat it.
All right.
Chuck, chuck,
Sure.
chuck, chuck, chuck.
We
Showing
we
me
like to
scary.
drink with Gadrin because Gadrin is our mate. And when we drink with Gadrin, he gets it down in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I just
Battery low.
the people in the movie The Prince of Darkness, when they drank this stuff, it wasn't good for them. So
Mm.
at least that's
All
what I
right.
heard.
So we're not gonna drink. We're not gonna drink the demonic energy.
No, we should probably go talk to the guy and see if we can't go where the hobgoblins are, and maybe now that we've started communications, maybe pick up there. If we talk, isn't the priest want to go talk to the hobgoblins, or does he want to find the red tile?
He's looking for the red tile.
All right.
The Cathedral in Red Stone.
Sounds like a H.P. Lovecraft short story.
So
Doesn't it, though?
we still need to see, yeah, so the hobgoblins, but we also need those other orcs.
And there's Minotaur caves, and all kinds of fun stuff.
Oh, aye, that Minotaur.
Oh, right. We could do the Minotaur.
I mean,
Wait, what?
No. We could not do
I mean,
the
the
Minotaur.
Minotaur form.
We could.
Oh yeah, we should probably catch up our
Take
friends
care
on
of
all
the
these
Minotaur.
quests that we have.
Yeah, like what? I
So-
mean, I'm happy to come along with you guys, but what the fuck are we doing?
So, Will, if you look in the journal, under the quest tab towards the bottom,
Yeah.
there's a shit ton of quests, most of which are complete
Yes.
by this point.
Yeah. But Vic doesn't. So-
No, but
that's
it can
not
just
one.
be assumed that they're going to fill
Yeah,
you
yeah,
in over breakfast.
for sure. I gotcha. Minotaur. Okay. Yeah, the Minotaur. We want that one. I know about that one. I just watched that episode.
Let me fill you in. It's too much. Let me sum up.
Oh, okay. Oh, we are doing things, and they must be done, and when we do them, they are done. Okay. I'm on board.
That's how tasks work.
Yes, I do like that.
Okay then.
Oh man, we should have asked those hobgoblins about that belt buckle while we had them.
Well, I imagine if the belt buckle is with the hobgoblin leader, then they wouldn't have had a terrible amount of authority in that regard.
Yeah.
It's also hard to say whether or not they would know about the belt buckle in the first place, because the hobgoblin leader might have obtained it after they got imprisoned.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that
Stop.
even just setting up a
Not you.
okay.
She's
I
talking
think
to
it's
King
just setting
Leon,
it.
I'm sure.
And
Yeah.
Charles, there's. All right. I know the danger cables look
You just
so
gotta-
nice.
You gotta take, like, the back of an orange and just rub that on the cables. They will not chew on that afterwards.
Oh, I know. I know.
They hate
I've
that
yet to
shit.
do stuff.
My
But-
liege.
All right.
Well,
Well,
Oh.
I'm at the royal court before I go put them down. Yes.
Oh, that's cute.
You down.
Um,
Tail.
yeah, but I think that setting up a meeting with the hobgoblin chieftain is probably the best thing we could do. And
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the one that's going to move the ball forward for sure.
I
it
think
puts us
so.
on track.
Because then we can go back to Tank and help him out, and maybe he can give us some more insight about our friend here. You know, everybody deserves to know like where they came from.
That's fair.
And perhaps it will also help me figure out where I'm going.
Oh,
Hmm.
And also how I got here in the first place.
Well,
I understand that I am not,
robot love each other very much.
well, more so the fact that I am a warforged on the Sword Coast.
A mommy war and a daddy war love each other very much.
So that's
Actually, I don't think. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that's how
King
word
Wars.
forged are made.
essentially.
I think they are.
There's one war,
They may or may not be a
the other
construct.
war, and they forge.
When a Valkyrie.
Hold on. She's cooking. Let her cook.
I don't think that counts as a dick joke.
I don't know. You didn't see the hand gesture then.
I
I
did.
wasn't making
Valkyrie,
a dick joke.
and then there's
You guys missed the
Forge.
dick joke earlier.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, okay. So shall we go on to Magic Man?
Huh?
Magic man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land.
He's a magic man.
I was thinking of that one, yeah.
Bottom. That's got a great bass. That song, Magic Man. Which we don't have the rights for. Otherwise, we'd play it for you right now. Here's where it would go.
Okay, sorry.
That's right.
Stop it, it's too good. They're gonna flag us.
They're gonna know.
They actually can if you sing too many bars. They'll
Yeah,
mute you.
apparently.
Yeah, I have
Especially
to
if you're
be
too
super
good.
careful.
Crazy.
Yeah, I love karaoke, y'all. And I've gotten YouTube is like,
Yeah.
Stop it.
Empty
no fun
orchestra
for you.
is what
You're not
karaoke-
allowed to enjoy things.
No levity or joy here.
That's right. No levity.
No levity. All right. So,
All right.
where are we heading? Who are we doing? I mean,
To the
what are we
tinker in the
doing?
woods.
Who are we meeting?
We're gonna talk to the tinker in the woods before we head off and talk to the
Oh, yeah.
hobgoblins.
Not Magic
Oh,
Man.
So we're gonna
Maybe
talk
Magic
to
Man.
so we're gonna talk to Tink before or after the hobgoblins.
I assume before.
Okay.
We can stop
I mean,
on
we
the
could
way.
do it after and see how that works, but my concern
like
is
that you
that we're
called
gonna
him
be
Tink.
weak.
I just keep
My
picturing
concern-
Tinkerbell.
Is that we're gonna be
I do believe in
injured?
fairies.
and we're
I
gonna
don't
find
know what we
ourselves
could offer
outside
the
keep.
hobgoblins anyway. You know?
Um,
Precious
Oh,
things
man.
that no longer
Release-
hobble?
Except that we release their comrades, you know? Like, I don't know what else we could really offer them to negotiate.
We freed their hostages and made no demands, except that
Well,
we'd like
we-
to talk.
we did
Yeah.
tell them about the incoming army,
And the incoming army. So we've been good for information.
and
Well, I
if-
mean,
what
if there's...
also-
Sorry. Go ahead.
no, go ahead.
I love it.
If there's a hostile army incoming, they may want some walls to hide behind.
We should also
Or
tell Tink
they're
about it
hobgoblins,
too, because
not
Tink is
hiding
kind of
behind
far
walls.
removed from everybody else. And we found out about the army after.
So,
In any case, you want to make your way to Tink's Cavern. It's easy to find. You're able to retrace your steps.
Hey, Tank.
He doesn't even look up from his workbench this time. He's like soldering shit.
Hello.
What the f-
Hello, my name is Bucket. You may call me Bucket.
Hey, Tank. This is
Bucket?
Well, that is what I have been called. I am not sure if Bucket is my true name, but I have nothing else to go on.
You don't look much like a bucket. You're more like
I
a-
agree.
What's bigger than a bucket? Bigger than a
Oh.
cauldron.
A
Me.
broomstick?
A boiler.
A clock?
Of that.
You have too many moving parts to be just a vat.
That's very true. I
You're
still
a very
agree.
sophisticated piece of. Oh my God! You're a warforged. What are you do? How did you? What the?
That was something I was hoping you might be able to help me with. See, I seem to be missing one of my key instruments. I also have lost a lot of my memories. I don't know how I got here. I just know that I am here.
Well, I can't tell you how you got here. I can see, yeah, it looks like you're missing something that should be plugged in, and there's an appendage for playing it looks like another instrument. Goodness gracious. He was
Yes.
very musically talented.
I feel, yes. I was about to start talking about things that I definitely don't remember right
Do
now.
you understand what you are and where you're from?
I understand that I am a warforged. I do not
What
know
that
where.
means.
I do not know where I am from.
Do you know what it means to be a warforged?
No.
Your kind were made for the purpose of war.
Oh.
Forged
In the
for
name.
war, hence the unfortunately quite literal name.
I
You come
knew
from
it.
a very distant land, another world altogether called Eberron.
Oh.
And after the last war, your kind were sort of retired from service and left to their own devices.
I see. Perhaps that is why I have all these instruments. Maybe I was refitted.
Or perhaps you were designed specifically for this purpose.
Oh, I would like that very much. I do not like this idea of being made for war.
Your original
Well-
ancestors were made for war. The first generation of Warforged.
I
Since
see.
then, many more have been made.
Well, then they're
It takes
not really
powerful magic to
warforged,
wake
are
one of
they?
your kind.
Oh,
Functionally,
well,
you're basically immortal.
that
You're not
is
going to age, not like all the rest of us are.
quite interesting. And also, I feel flattered.
But what about his fleshy bits?
He doesn't really have fleshy bits. Those are all like petrified wood and highly polished
Leather.
and varnished wood.
Yeah, the only
stones, steel.
biological part I might have is some bones maybe inside of me somewhere, but yeah, it's very,
Those are
very
probably, like,
loosely.
polished
That is
iron.
horrifying.
Yeah,
What is
yeah,
that?
they're not.
What did you do?
Like ivory is
Listen.
technically basically bone, right?
Listen,
Yeah.
this robot we built, it's got bones. It's got bones, man.
Well, they are biomechanical to some
bones.
degree.
I mean, metal comes from the earth, so
Yeah, biomechanical, but not organic.
Yeah, like I'm non-organic for sure, but yeah, there's enough of something here to give me a little bit more than just a machine that can talk. Probably the magic. But okay.
In that case, you wouldn't have happened to hear of any such instruments going missing.
I don't even know what's supposed to go in that slot.
Me neither. That has been the most frustrating thing about this situation.
Is there a way you can identify it? Or
do you remember how, like, anything from before the caves?
I remember playing something with keys on it.
or maybe we can check with the horn thing that you picked up. You watched it, right?
You sprayed me down.
Yeah, show Tank your
Okay.
tutor.
Okay, I bend over.
What? No, 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 no,
No, the horn,
The
sir.
horn.
Oh,
The horn.
well,
Is that where
listen.
you're keeping the horn?
I'm just following orders.
Yeah.
That's
So
where
he
the
will. He
knowledge
will
comes
kind of. So Bucket will present this horn that he had acquired from the voided bowels of a dead. Oh, it's just hard to finish this sentence.
From the
Noel.
bowels of a
Yeah, just the voided bowels of a dead knoll. There we go. There we go.
Not to mention
he
a
leans
tortured
over
dead
and looks
Noel.
at it very closely. Then he pulls his goggles down and looks at it even closer. Then he pulls one of the lenses up and puts it back down and pulls some other lenses down over that eye.
Whoa,
And he
you're kind of like
says,
me.
This is of celestial make.
Ah. Interesting.
celestial, you say.
Yes.
I start, my ears just start prickling.
I
like
speak
hot.
that.
So do I. I look suspiciously at him, like a cat looks looks at a dog. You know, this is like instinctual, something kind of primal, where I'm just like, I almost want to hiss, but instead I just kind of
This
scoot
is my
myself
language.
back a step.
Mine.
Do
Hmm.
How do you
Upon
know
him,
this horn
upon him
belongs
saying
to
that,
a part or it like this horn is
Yeah.
part of a larger instrument. I'm not really sure, but there was something very different and very special about this horn. I'm sure if you try and play it by itself, it's not going to sound great, but
I will do whatever Warforged needs to do to try to push some air through the horn. And it can, it'll kind of go.
yeah, sad trombone noise.
Yeah, perfect.
It's like a recorder.
Yeah, like from the videos where it's like playing music really badly.
Like my heart will go on, but just the recorder out of tune.
Yeah, becomes a didgeridoo.
I don't think that's right.
Um,
It doesn't sound awfully celestial at the moment.
Yeah, it's getting odd.
It sounds a little more infernal
That's
right
definitely
now.
more infernal sounding.
I mean, it's from down under.
Oh, touche.
Fantastic.
So
Is
just
there a
to-
way to
I'm
identify the
outside.
exact plane where
Oh.
it came from?
That reminds me. You guys all took a long rest, and there were a couple of magic items that you would have identified.
Oh, yay.
yay.
Well,
I had
we're
totally
here at
forgotten
Tinks
about
anyways.
that, and nobody reminded me. So there was an axe that Gartrod tried to throw before Dartrog eviscerated him. That is a +1 hand axe.
Nice.
And there is a shield that was being used as like a catnip rolling tray. That is a +1 shield.
Ooh.
Nice.
Anybody want a hand axe?
I don't know if I'm proficient. I don't know if I should hold a hand axe.
I can think of one person who would greatly benefit from that weapon. But I'm not saying.
Adrian. I mean, what?
Yeah, maybe.
I can use it.
I don't think you can right now.
Yeah, except you really can't because it's not a finesse weapon.
But it is a light weapon, which is all I need to dual wield, but you're right. I
Yeah,
need
you
to
can get sneak
what's
attack
in
with that.
the deck.
I can't do I can do martial and simple.
You can do every weapon, is what that
Oh, I can do
means.
every. Right.
You are a weapon.
But you already have a
I am
+1
the
longsword,
weapon.
so
I have everything. Yeah. So
yeah, so it's really not
I
necessary.
would. I mean, that shield is looking nice. I'm not gonna lie. A +1 shield.
Is
No,
Kendra
you
still
gotta-
AFK?
I think so.
Awesome brew.
Oh no, I was muted. I was talking the
Oops.
whole time.
Oh no.
Aw.
I
Yeah,
said,
Cadron's just like zoned out, fully like
Yeah, you're
he's
also
involved in the
off camera
conversation
and
in
disappeared,
his-
so we
Yeah.
had no idea
we
if
just
you were there or
we
not.
just have the Prince of Darkness background. It's great.
Yes.
You've just devolved into
It's
the
just
actual
like the
vat of
red
stuff.
curtains or whatever.
Absorbed by the Prince of
Right.
Darkness. So yeah, so I take the shield out and I say, yeah, it's a beautiful shield. +1. Here you go. And so you can have the +1 shield. I am at armor class 18, so I don't know what that takes you to.
That'll put her at 19. Actually,
Excellent.
yeah, you have the dueling fighting style, right? Yeah.
And Cadron gets the axe.
You got fired?
Oh no, do you have a weapon?
I don't need one.
I am a weapon.
I mean, I'm a Warforged. I am quite the most literally a weapon.
I am a tank.
I am a bucket.
Yeah.
I am a bucket.
I am a bucket of pain.
Yeah, I got
So, you
19.
You have
Sorry.
a +1 shield. Whoever needs something to throw or a +1, I mean, I can use it, but I would say the witness. How do you feel about if you got in melee with and you needed a weapon to defend yourself with?
What kind of weapon is it?
It's a +1 hand axe.
I know, but is it
light,
like,
isn't it?
Is it a
Yeah. Light,
simple?
simple.
That's what she's asking.
Simple? Okay. I mean, theoretically, I could use it. The thing is, I don't typically use weapons. And according to Ken, I wouldn't be able to hold it with my knives, so...
We could hold a dagger and a hand axe.
You are really
But
attached
I
to
want
the
all of them.
Not as attached as
I mean,
Really
in
to
this
his instrument.
plane of existence,
What if,
Literally.
what if I put all of the knives in a bag? So, like, some of
And
them
then
are,
throw
like,
the
poking
bag?
out, and then I just, like, throw the bag, and I swing it around.
That would last
So the
about 3
bag
swings.
becomes a morning star.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, that would work about twice.
Yeah, that would just rip apart. One hit and it just tears apart. The knives fall all over the ground.
I like your ingenuity.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm gonna workshop this.
are you sure your god isn't
We'll
like
circle back.
MacGyver? Like Eldritch MacGyver?
Great
Oh
old
shit!
MacGyver.
I need a flask of oil, some 50 feet of hempen rope, and a 10-foot pole.
Oh man. Okay, so what else do we need to know from this guy right now? Is
Some
there?
information on you?
I mean, the slot that is missing. I don't necessarily know. I don't know how much of a slot it is compared to just kind of like a mounting point. So I don't know if he'd be able to glean anything from just that
He's
information.
looked at it already and has no further
Yeah.
information.
Yeah, so I guess at that point, would him saying something about the thing that I'm holding being celestial, would that trigger anything for me? Because, I mean, the biggest thing is, like, I'm just missing a physical part of me that's causing this memory loss.
It kind of
Yeah,
sends
Arthur
like
Bruin
chills
too.
up your spine.
Yeah, like, I definitely, like, feel a connection to this thing.
Yeah.
He has a spine.
And I was gonna ask,
Of
like,
course. How else
besides
do I stand?
my initial
Whose spine
reaction
is it?
to the
Mine. Now.
Oh, all right. Well, you said you had bones in you earlier.
Yeah. They're mine now.
Like
Oh,
Like-
I got you.
calcium. Like, these are bones.
Sure. Yeah, why not?
What? What do you mean?
I didn't know the guy.
he was into
Somebody-
some weird stuff. I don't know.
Somebody had to build me. They chose the pieces. I just have them.
I guess.
Would I have any, like, I don't know, weird feeling? I know I had a weird feeling when the word celestial was said, but what about, like, the actual item itself? Would I have any, like, negative reaction to it, or...
Don't see that horn as anything that jogs any memory. You don't see it as familiar in any way, shape, or form.
Okay.
There's
But
no
not like
legends
a-
you heard about
right.
it or anything. It doesn't cause like some kind of nasty visceral reaction in you or anything, but you definitely don't feel that it's familiar in any way.
Good. Because my kind would probably not want to be familiar with celestials to begin with.
Or, maybe you're just rebelling against your parents.
I don't really know them that much. They kind of, were yeeted out of existence pretty early on, as far as I know.
Oh,
Well,
you didn't have those awkward teenage years with them.
No, the church got to experience that.
I think in that case, if I've got everything I need, unless anybody else needs to talk to this dude man for something, I think I'm pretty much exhausted my options with him at the moment.
He says,
Yeah.
"Yeah. So, what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Have you found that power source and that belt yet?"
We are headed there soon, actually.
We
we're
just stopped
here
by
for-
to ask some questions.
Well, sorry I didn't have any more information to give you.
That is okay. I appreciate what you could provide.
And I appreciate seeing what's got to be a 1 in a million occurrence here on the Sword Coast. It's nice to meet you.
Warforged that doesn't want to kill you. Pleasure.
Bucket, it just doesn't seem to suit you. It feels
I
like
agree.
it was almost given to you as an insult.
Yes, when I reactivated, I was surrounded by bugbears. One of them called me a bucket, and then told me to play a song, and that is what I did until they found me.
And I gesture towards the party.
Hmm.
They walked in with a severed head. The rest of them left me alone afterwards.
Yeah, we had a interesting run-in with some of the bugbears. Most of them are back at the keep now. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. There's a massive army coming, and we already had a tussle with some of the scouts. I don't know if
so I've
you
heard.
need some reinforcements here,
Well, I'm not
or
gonna be
if
staying
you want to
here
head back
forever.
to the keep.
I've got a little bit of work to do, but I'm going to be relocating most of my laboratory here to the keep.
Oh, good.
Corellan's
Will
already
do.
given me a little bit of space in his alchemy lab. But
Good.
I gotta put some stuff together here before I can do that, so I'm gonna be here for another few days. It's gonna be a little while before this army gets here because, you know, at best they've had some advanced scouts in the area. They're not gonna be here for several days. You know?
True.
You know what
Well, sure.
happens when a huge army starts to approach a place like this?
They start burning the food supplies.
Well, I mean, before the army even gets here, there's going to be a huge migration of animals. Snakes are going to be crawling out from under the brush. Birds are going to be flocking to the skies.
Is that what happens?
With that many booted feet, you know, especially if they've got, like, cavalry units and stuff, yeah.
Huh.
So when you get to the keep, you might be interested in knowing that we brought back a big old, I don't know, barrel, like a big barrel of oil. And I'm sure that you could probably
What
make
kind
use
of
of it.
oil?
Unspecified?
Big
It's
kind.
the
I mean,
flammable kind.
Big
You
kind.
know,
Flammable?
like lamp oil.
I wasn't really thinking about making any incendiary devices, but if we have the raw materials, I might have to think about that. That may come in handy at some point.
Incendiary devices, possibly some booby traps.
Yes, I believe there's enough for all of us to have some flasks, as well as enough for you and your inventions.
Keep that in mind. I'll have to give that a nice ponder.
Yes.
All right. Well, nice speaking with you.
Always come back anytime, but probably only for the next few days. After that, I'll see you in the keep.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Fare thee well.
And you.
As if on cue, after the conversation ends, somewhere in the back of the shop, something clearly sounds broken. And
We're
Actually,
all like,
what's
oh
going to
no.
happen when it sounds like something is about to get knocked over or whatever, you know, because Obby is running around. As Obby is about to, like, jump off of a wall, coming out of invisibility is a huge mountain lion that stops Obby, not by clawing or destroying him, but by, like, you know, celestial cat paw to the face.
oh, there he is. So it wasn't a god after all.
They brought the whole cat out this time.
Oh, that's my friend Fuzzy Bumpkins.
Oh.
All right, now make a whole backstory.
Oh.
He's my pet. He keeps me safe, and I do the same for him.
And we keep him away from child-stealing bugbears.
This is not the celestial Netanyahu that paws people in the face for being ridiculous.
Yeah, this is an NPC that could be killed now that you've created a name for it.
This is an NPC that
I
will
did
be
not
killed now
just
that he's
create
created a
that
name for it.
He's part of this
no,
world.
I know. I know. You're good.
bear in mind
He's
the
actually
reason.
a part of the original module from 1978.
Perfect. Is that the name that Gygax gave him too?
No.
Well, shit.
The mountain lion has
Now I've lost all of my interest. No,
And I'm just like, Kitty!
The mountain lion looks up at you and goes, "Poof."
They can meow.
Kitty.
Basically.
So on the way to the cave, should we stop back at the Cave of the Unknown where the red...
Maybe we could follow the previous trail we cut through before and see if we see any pieces along our way that might have missed our purview before.
We could also check and see if there's any new activity from any scouts that might have tried to sneak up on here.
Yeah. I say we go this, maybe through the forest, see if anything pops up at us.
Yeah.
Aye. Makes sense.
Okay. Go ahead and move the token along the path that you'd like to take.
And we're gonna do this stealthily, right?
Cautiously.
Okay, fine.
Sure, I guess.
Last time we traipsed through the woods and everybody knew we were there.
Yeah. About the time you were here, you walked into an ambush.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're extra hesitant going through here.
But the forest seems undisturbed. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. You see animals going about their daily business.
That's a good sign.
Anytime we see a regular bunny or a hare, I try to get Bobby to look at it. It's just like, look, be like that,
it's like you.
like that, like that.
Bucket is going to be
You
randomly
too.
searching like random bushes and stones along the way just to see if there's an instrument hiding under a random bush in the middle of the forest.
I think it's
What are
funny.
the odds?
We're moving right along that elevation.
Non-zero.
A ridge
Yeah, it's
line,
right
I
on
guess.
the
The
topography.
topographic, whatever. We should probably go along a ridge line anyway. So, or a game trail. Wow, sorry, my country just came out.
Yeehaw.
Those are definitely more like ridge lines. Those are altitude contours.
Yes, contour
It would
lines.
make
That's the word
sense.
you're looking for.
Yeah, if you look at the
You
very
know?
bottom of the map,
Yeah, you got
Oh
some
my God,
hills.
look at her contour.
it has a legend at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're going along the ridge line, which is a good vantage point and natural game trails. So, I know my person's not supposed to be intelligent, but
You're not unintelligent. You have like a 6 intelligence or whatever.
yeah, but they have wisdom, okay? They have way more wisdom than intelligence, all right? And from their past stuff, they'd be like,
To be fair, survival is a wisdom skill.
there we go.
So, just saying.
All right.
In any
so the
case,
cave
you don't
of the
find
stone.
any evidence that there has been any kind of disturbance from any further advanced scouting parties, military or otherwise. It doesn't seem as if anybody has gone through this exact trail that you were at before. And then finally, you come at last to the Cave of the Unknown.
Except we know what's in the cave.
You
Yeah,
do know
there's-
what's
Oh,
in the
yeah,
cave,
we should
except
show
Vic
our
doesn't.
friends.
What's in the cave?
Yeah.
Sorry. He's
Oh,
still
come
bugging me.
look!
Yeah, unfortunately.
This
Bucket's gonna
oversized
stick,
cavern
it's been too
appears
long.
completely out of place in the middle of a perfectly flat field, hundreds of yards from the tree line in any direction. Its wide entrance and high ceiling make it seem as though it were created on purpose, but its sheer magnitude and perfectly circular entrance, made from stones that don't appear to support each other, make it seem as though it were made by magic. It's no small wonder that the inhabitants of the land believe that this landmark is cursed and dangerous. As you walk inside, you find that the near perfectly dome-shaped cavern somehow receives plenty of natural light from its massive entrance. In its center lies a great crystal monolith.
You guys touched that thing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
we tried
what
a few
happened?
things. Nothing.
Oh, that's good.
We looked down
I
through
think.
it. There's a chest, but we can't
Oh,
get
yeah.
to it.
We can't get to it, but if you look down, there's another room down there.
Oh. Have you given it a hug?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm,
So even showing it love hasn't done anything.
Kind of. I mean, I touched it lovingly, like I do my sword.
I
And then
think
I
you
hacked at it.
didn't you kiss it?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was my next idea.
Yeah, we did try and show it affection. I forgot that.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I don't think we-
Unfortunately,
No, we
it
didn't
seems
do that.
dragon
did
glass can't be seduced.
Don't worry.
Well, that was next up on the list, but I guess
Oh.
we can
Yeah,
skip
that's
that.
okay.
Yeah.
Crystal can't consent, so.
Yeah.
Oh, with that attitude.
Crystal's the
Oh.
start and the end. of
Oh
love.
my.
Excuse me.
Oh gee willikers. If I had blood, I'd be blushing.
But
The other thing we saw in here, I think, right, was secret door.
There was no secret door.
Oh no, that was in the.
If you look down through the monolith, you can see down at least 20 feet into a small chamber where a small chest rests on a stone dais.
Okay, so the secret door was in one of the caves of chaos.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm trying to
many
remember. I think it was in the
doors.
warg. The warg cave.
Have y'all tried to like lower anything down
The
to that
knoll.
opening?
We had one in the Knoll
There is
Cave
no
and
opening. You're
one.
looking
and the other
through
one,
the.
too.
Oh, like the
dragon
crystal
glass
itself is like a
monolith.
window? Okay, gotcha,
Yes.
gotcha.
It gets
And
clearer
this
as
dragon
you get
glass
closer.
monolith has, at every turn, been completely indestructible by their reckoning.
Gotcha. Have we asked nicely?
Yes.
Okay, have we asked rudely?
No.
You're welcome to try.
Bitch!
Is this where he casts the spell?
No. I'm not imagine fucking using a spell slot when it's won't work. I'd like to cast Tasha's hideous laughter on the inanimate crystal structure.
That was me.
It has an intelligence of 0, so it
Well,
doesn't
that's
work.
That's unfortunate. Now that we know it's stat block. Okay. I am trying to think of literally anything that wouldn't have been tried yet. We've already gone the horny route. The horny route didn't work. Being polite didn't work. Being rude didn't work.
I don't love that you're labeling it the horny route, but go on.
Well, you did say you tried to romance it, you know.
So to affection.
Yeah, affection. A kiss. A little kiss. Just a little kiss. Like with your dad. You kiss your dad. Anyways,
It was only
Yeah.
a kiss.
how did it end up like this?
It's only a kiss.
On a whim,
Now I'm
I
falling
want
asleep.
to look through
Let's call it a
the
cab.
crystal, cast Mage Hand, and have the Mage Hand push up on the crystal from below.
And it was impervious to that. You couldn't get the mage hand on the other side of the crystal in any way, shape,
Wow.
or form, or through the floor, or any of that. Remember, you tried to cast mage hand through the crystal, right through the monolith, to try and manipulate the chest, and it didn't work.
No, you guys did. Since we know that it's like not been able to take damage, did we throw magic at it as well? Like whatever magic we had.
We didn't have a lot of magic, so.
But we did kind of. You know what I mean? Because we did try the thing
You
to
tried to
touch
Eldritch
the
Blast
floor.
it.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Do we have fire? Does somebody have a flame?
Does anybody have knock?
I have fire. I have
I could do
fireball or
firebolt.
firebolt as a
Do we
cantrip.
both want to do firebolt?
It would have to be really hot, remember? Because it's like regular fire doesn't melt down dragon
Wait.
stone.
Wait. Shatter?
Do you mean freeze?
No, I've got shatter.
Yeah, try it.
Shit. Okay.
Don't waste a spell slot.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm not going to use Shatter. Something
It's
just
going
told
to
me
be
from beyond.
impervious to all your damage. Don't
Right.
waste your
Okay.
resources now.
Okay. All right, so it's just
you don't
any
learn that
damage
Fury
is a
Gygax
problem.
write these things.
Now, Ken, how much does the crystal weigh? Because if
A
it's
lot.
between 1
big,
and 5
right?
pounds, then I can throw it. I can cast catapult once a day
I think, like,
for free.
as you're talking about trying to cast catapult, Abby would just, like, jump face first into your mouth.
Oh.
He definitely
Never done
gets
that
like
before.
at least one of the back feet in there.
Is there anything else? Is there anything else about this room other than just this crystal that we can look through?
There really isn't.
Monolith?
It's very large.
Does the monolith have any wording on it?
It does not.
Okay.
Just the entrance, right?
So there's a very, very large entrance that's just about perfectly circular, and the
Right.
chamber itself is this very large dome-shaped chamber. And it
Right.
had been brought to your attention that possibly, at one point, the dragon, Noxia, Scourge of the Wildlands, may have used this as a lair.
Right. Does anybody speak Draconic?
Yes.
Have we tried to ask it to open in Draconic?
No.
We should try that.
It doesn't work.
Fuck. My asshole.
Good thought.
Thanks, God.
You know, maybe we put a pin in this.
Alright, yeah, we'll circle back.
Yeah,
We
we
gotta
can
find
always,
some synergy here.
Yeah, I can.
And all the
shoot you
corporate
an
speak.
email,
Get Worm Breach
and-
or that like dragon staff thing put back together, then maybe we'll have a better attempt at
That's not a bad idea.
unleashing some of its secrets. You know, because we might learn more about the lair as we get more pieces of the staff put back together, or spear, or whatever the heck it is. Sorry,
Okay.
that tangle.
Hmm.
the spear.
The spear. I don't know.
My spear and magic helmet.
Because of the story of that staff, right? So the idea is like, you know, bards might come through, and since it's a bard, if you didn't figure that one out from the plethora of instruments, would
No.
Vic know that song story?
The song story.
Songs.
You might know a version of the Legend of Wormbreach because the bugbears probably knew that too.
Okay, because like, fucking shot in the dark. What if I sang it right in front of this thing?
Not a bad thought, but it also doesn't work.
All right, cool.
That was a way nicer musical performance, man. It's super not mean. It didn't have any insults at all.
I promise you will be my first bardic inspiration. I promise I'll give it to you.
I don't believe you.
You're right, and you shouldn't.
Burned before.
Not necessarily out of maleficence, but mostly because I'll probably forget that we have this conversation.
Oh,
And I'll end up
beyond a
giving it
shadow
to
of
somebody
a doubt.
else, and then you'll be like,
won't
you were
even-
supposed to give that to me.
I won't even be mad about it because I will also forget.
Fair enough. Perfect. That works for both of us then.
Yeah, no harm, no foul.
Yeah, perfect.
Until
love
I
that.
remember.
And yeah. Not if I remember first.
Well, then
No.
wouldn't I receive it?
Oh, thanks.
Caves of Ikea.
Yeah, I was say, do we want to just try to go somewhere else for now then?
Oh my god, was that
we-
French?
We got 1
Yeah,
minute.
I think
Chappelle.
We got 1 minute, which means. Oh, we're there.
boom.
So, you're actually going to enter at the edge of the ravine here. My apologies. But if you look closely at the number of caves you haven't explored, and look at the number of quests that you have for locations in the Caves of Chaos, One of them is a hobgoblin cave, one of them is the temple in redstone, and one of them is the Minotaur cave, right? But there were 4 caves unmarked. Also, there's a tribe of orcs that you haven't
Can we
made
just
contact
make sure
with
we
yet.
go through the bugbear section to make sure we didn't miss Bucket's part at all?
You combed that place very thoroughly.
Okay.
Okay.
That was one of the areas that you actually got everything in.
Just didn't want to
That would suck if we left it there.
over and be like, yeah, it was stuck over the door. You just had to look up.
Well-
Gygax would.
We already know where the hobgoblins were last time.
Sort of.
They were with
Right.
the
You went in
goblins.
We
through
kinda
the
know that
goblin
they were
cave
in
to
this-
get there. You don't know
Yeah,
where the
we kinda
entrance to
know
the
that they were over
hobgoblin
in-
cavern is.
And
Although
So
you
it
could probably
might be
guess.
close to there, yeah. We could try looking for tracks around there and also try looking
Yeah.
for tracks around the other ones just to try to get more information. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try.
Yeah,
What are you-
but
what are you
usually
going to look
somebody
for?
ends up looking at their own.
I'm gonna look for the tracks of humans, orcs, and
One
hobgoblins.
at a time. One at a time.
Okay.
Because you're going to try to suss them out from a mess of tracks.
I'm going to give her guidance
Okay.
before she does that.
That's
and
useful to know.
Anybody
first.
who wants to try and find tracks,
Hobgoblins?
I'm gonna need a survival check.
How much bardic inspiration can I give everybody?
Ooh, I didn't do well.
Never
You
mind.
can-
I won't give you any.
I don't watch your damn bardic
Well, the
inspiration.
witness did
Obviously,
pretty
you already
good.
rolled.
Oh, they're right here. Found them, guys.
So you were looking for the hobgoblin tracks?
Yep.
Okay, then what you find.
About like 14. Is that enough? With guidance.
Almost.
Missed it by that much.
However, the witness is able to find the hobgoblin tracks from the mess of tracks coming in and out of the
Ooh.
cavern ravine.
That's a
I see.
mess of tracks.
I see it now. These are honest footprints.
Yeah,
They're so noble.
obvious.
They're so noble.
I love this is my favorite bit so far.
Could I?
The witness might be thirsty for hobgoblin.
Can I
I
search
think you just like the
other
honesty.
What does that
cave
mean?
entrance for like maybe ogre or so not ogre orc tracks?
Well, there are 2 sets of orc tracks leading to the upper caves that are marked orc.
Oh, okay. I was talking about the ones that were unmarked because we still have 3. I don't know.
There are
it's
no
just-
orc tracks going to those.
Okay.
So hobgoblin first.
I guess so.
Okay.
Hello.
So this is about where we're gonna end the session, but we're gonna peek really quickly at this as a preview of coming attractions.
We have coming attractions. Ooh.
Ooh.
Some interstitial rooms of indeterminate use, perhaps?
Perhaps.
These are
Mayhaps.
cubes.
Perhaps a
Ooh.
plethora.
Oh yeah, we have a
Okay.
plethora.
Oh, they sleep.
Ooh.
And Hefe, what exactly is a plethora?
Okay. 1 second for polygon reveal, please.
Good. Where do I need to be looking?
Is there something that's bothering you, El Guapo? I just love how he just.
Could it be that once again you are taking out your anger on poor Hefe?
when in fact you are just upset about getting older. Ah, yes, it is true.
Okay, everybody, please place your tokens at Zone F, the entrance.
Okay.
The entrance to this cavern is guarded by a stout, barred door at the back of the entry cave. Skulls are lined along the walls, and several are affixed to the oaken door to highlight a written warning in common runes. Come in. We'd like to have you for dinner.
You bet you would.
Oh, they would like to host us for dinner. That is fantastic.
To serve mankind.
I feel that they that's not what they mean.
We're
Oh,
missing a dwarf.
I'm trying.
What did the inscription say again?
It says, come in. We'd like to have you for dinner.
Ooh.
Did I make it on the thing?
Are you supposed to be here?
Hang on. Why is it
I don't see
dragging the
anywhere.
whole thing? I'm trying to get on there. Give me a moment.
There he
Here
is.
I am.
All right. And that is where we're going to leave it for this week, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. If you're watching us on Twitch, make sure you follow and subscribe. If you're watching us on YouTube, make sure you like and subscribe. You can also follow us on TikTok, Facebook,
Instagram.
Yeah, Instagram. It's called the
All
other thing
the
is called
stuff.
X now. All the
We're gonna get rid
things-
of X. We're gonna move over to Blue Sky.
Word.
Yeah.
The
I heard that.
Fediverse.
In any case, we'll be back next week with another exciting episode of Keep on the Borderlands, and we're starting to close in on the final chapter here, everybody.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Ooh.
And until next week, we'll see you then.
die.
Don't
Bye.
you forget about me.
Hang on. Pose.